Hello, chat. How's it going? It's me. Do I look any different? Probably not. You can see my hairline better though, and lack of it. So we'll ignore that. How's it going? Might have if I actually bought the game up, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's working. Cool. Join us for some Silverstone. New camera angle, because the whole thing's been moved around. My desk is no longer over there. It's now where my TV used to be. Basically, give or take. Not quite as like to the right as my TV. It's a little bit further left, in case I get a new desk at some point. But here. Again, gonna simulate practice. I can't be asked. It's really cold here as well, so I'm drinking coffee. I don't do that often. Yeah, we are very much still a back of the grid team. Very much so. Maybe one day we'll get a new monitor as well. Maybe. If we're lucky. Cool. Time for us to absolutely throw away all of this hard work. Poorly want to hydrate. Thanks, I guess. I think Gomez could do a one-stop. Don't know about Anthony. Oh, they want quite long gears. Okay. Well, forget what I was gonna do there then. It's not really moved it, has it? If you're gonna do better on the super on softs, then it was no, it's super soft. Okay. How long will they last? 7 laps. That's a 2-stop. No. 1 stop, and we'll start you on them, so the super softs can go to the end or something. I don't know. Gomez could definitely do a. Gomez is absolutely capable of doing a 2-stop though. Okay. I have to remember you have to be quite aggressive on your tyres on Silverstone. Sorry, Guildford. Ironically, where the devs are actually based. We are just going to go backwards. Yeah. 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 We are just not... God, this playthrough, if we ever get started, is going to take ages, isn't it? We'd be stuck in here for God knows how many seasons. And I just wouldn't know how to get the fuck out of it. We do be asked just a little bit. We also went to a no refuel formula as well, so you only really need to make 1 stop now. Right, Gomez should come in. Oh, that probably on. Yeah, seems about right. Get Gomez in first. If Predator end up getting a good, like, second driver at one point, they might actually be one to watch, but they haven't yet. Can't wait to repeat it in, I can't wait to repeat it in pre-season testing where we're just going to be fucking nowhere. I guess I'm just not hyper upgrading enough. But I'm trying to be a cash positive team. That's my goal anyway. Being cash positive is generally not a bad thing in this game. We don't have those 0-day parts anymore. We really don't. We really don't. It doesn't help that all of the, like, even... It's basically, at the minute, the team's championship is basically between Ozu and Garuda. I think Ruitha, the next one's to come down, I think. Like, yeah, Ozu and Garuda are basically going at it, and Stramby's carrying the Ozu team. Vexilla are there or thereabouts. Firebird are kind of there. And then the usual suspects at the back. So, yeah. We're having a really good run of this season, I would say. Oh boy. Yeah, time to hemorrhage that money. I was thinking about signing Dembele, but it didn't work. Is it Sergio Valdez? Did he get picked up at any point? Yeah, he did. Most of them are still the same generic, because I started a new save after the last time we made a new save. But I still need to scan all the drivers, and obviously there's a bunch of drivers that are unaffiliated right now, but I don't know how good they are, how much they want, or anything like that. Yeah, Patricia Kaluza would be great. She's even got great marketability, but she won't drive for us. She will not drive for us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get all the drivers that aren't signed to a team scanned first. There's a lot I've got to cancel. Half of them aren't even in my division of drivers, so I don't know why I did this. Okay, now we're in that driver list of people that I have not yet. Still quite a few, but yeah. Maybe we'll get through this season and then start scouting the trying to get all this upgraded as well, so we have better parts for next season. Like, even the suspension, if we can get that done, would be good next season. It sucks, but it is what it is. Hey Lima, how's it going? For anyone curious, the other game we were going to do was Baldur's Gate 3. But unfortunately, the guys that I was going to do it with never got back to me on whether they were ready or not, so I just didn't do it. Gotta spend money to make money, right? I spent so much money on this chassis last season as well. I'm good, as you can tell by the fresh setup. Yeah, car is still hot garbage. Well, I had a couple of friends of mine that wanted to play it, and we were going to do it, like, they were telling me to do it on stream, because I've been a bit picky about it. I was like, okay, I could, but then they never got back to me about 8 o'clock, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm doing this tonight. See where we are tomorrow, or something. I don't think it'll be tomorrow either. I accidentally made one of the same suspensions, by the way. This engine will only be marginally better than the other engine, but it's still better. Some friends. We were meant to do it today, but one person was like ready for it, and then didn't track the just didn't check the chat, and we would have done it for a couple of hours before this stream today, but it kind of just fell apart because the other person started playing it and then just completely ignored the Discord chat. Are we that good on sponsors? We're about average. Shut up. We're about average. Try and improve all the suspension for next season. It's just... It won't even get on the car for this season because I can't get the reliability on it up, but... You know, needs must. I also haven't hired any like professional like contractors or like staff for this because I don't see a point. We're barely cash positive as it is, and I don't want to keep spending copious amounts of money on this season. I want to spend it on next season maybe. And it's really annoying because Faith Anthony, who I usually bin off at the end of the first season because she's got no marketability, ends up getting mentor and pay driver. So I've had to keep her for this season. I'm going to replace her with Shenki at some point, who I replaced last time, who's actually a okay driver when her development with Faith Anthony is going to be good. She'll be a better second driver. She's about as good as Anthony now, to be honest. Smoothness is through the floor, but then again, Faith Anthony's is slightly better, and then Andre is cooked. Crime 101. Do you know what? I've not even seen the trailer for that. I haven't even heard of it, to be honest. Maybe I just don't get around all that much. Oh yeah, wouldn't you've been a bloody great sign-in if I got you, but nope. Absolutely not. And I can't afford to break that contract. Oh my god, I missed out. Zero overtaking. Yeah, let's not talk about that. 16 cornering but can't overtake. Bro, oh dear. There are some people here that we could potentially sign next season. I know Yuri Sadirin is a relatively good sign-in. This guy's crazy. I'll have to restart all the scouting for this into next season or whatever. Nick Chu is a very solid, like, mid-tier driver. He doesn't get much better. He doesn't get any worse, really. He's quite young and has zero improvability. Just a 3-star driver. He's just average. Bro is actually just average. Oh yeah, Tondela and Guildford haven't gone to plan, have they, really, game? But thank you anyway, and obviously it's nice that my chairman is uber confident in me and my ability to get last. So that's nice. Like, look, even if I go for the RushJet Airways, which is realistically where I think we should be aiming, I won't make any money. I'll lose 74 grand. Now, if I got rid of my reserve driver, maybe. Cars is 20 years old this year. It sure is. I will renew your contract when yours is 0 to break, because you, as good as you are going to decline next year, and I know for a fact you are. And it's nice that you're mentor and pay driver, but unfortunately for you, that ain't gonna save you from 35 years old. I had 2 of the best traits spawn on that driver at the time where I have no longevity in it. Otherwise I would have kept her for like the whole thing. It just would have made so much more sense, but no. She decided to be old. Now that the dev team have got rights to this back, I'm curious about what they're going to do with it. Obviously, Gomez has decided to become a Tondela expert again, so he does better at this track than any. And we've got 2 rounds of it on the calendar. Maybe we should just make every round Tondela in a variant. Just force the vote through every time. Just force the track change to a Tondela variant. Game didn't even bother trying to get that set up right. Now, I would have to look. Yeah, definitely more towards. Okay, cool. So you want loads of downforce. You want the car to be oversteery as fuck, and then you want some speed. That's just okay. Do you want it in acceleration? I guess I want it in acceleration. I guess. They're not gonna make the tires last. I just know they're not. This dude is generally better around here. Oh yeah, the music's pretty good. But I'm still excited to see what they do now they've got the rights back. Because apparently they had to get it back from Sega, which is why they didn't publish any updates or anything. Then, did you know that that studio is now owned by Miniclip? Yeah, the fuel situation at this track is crazy. We gotta eat dinner. Okay, no worries. Ah, yes, the track expert is very, very slowly going down the grid. That mini clip, yes. The Flash Games developer. I'm struggling to overtake Vandal, guys, dude. I think you're just struggling to overtake anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sister, you are not going to make these tyres last, are you? Yes, I know you want worn tyres, just... Oh my god. Lucky me, eh? Make a pit stop with Gomez and safety car comes out. Well, at least everyone's back together, but everyone that got ahead of us had a free pit stop. Fantastic. How the fuck are you in 8th? You fucking skill issue, bro. Maybe I shouldn't talk about their team like that when they're doing better than us. On both counts, basically. Well, this will help us be able to take our tyres to the end. Oh my god, what has just happened? Everyone just checked up really hard and we're going backwards again. Things you love to see. Oh, Andy has such a good restart and then just does that. Cool. Thanks. We're lucky. If we're lucky, someone will have to pit again. And we might make up a couple of positions, but... 2 people have pit. One of them was Vandell. One of them was Evans. One of them was Rogers. Oh boy. Garuda have had a nightmare. One of their guys in 2nd, the other one's in 14th. 13th. They've got a quick car. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. You've just got to hold on. Yeah, that Garuda car's just way too quick for us. It's like, goodbye. We'll take 12th and 14th, but what could have been if we just had a better race? Vandal was in, like, damage limitation mode there. He had to make a pit stop for softs on, like, but he made it work. Like, he got past us, and we did basically what everyone did a one-stop about. Yeah, everyone had the same strategy we did, and we still came off worse. That is insane luck, by the way. Soft. Fuck off, Dembele. -9, -10, +14, 16, 15. Okay. I think Garuda Racing are still favourites to go up at the minute. I think. We need, like, the ones where we can get, like, plus reliability on the engine parts and then just improve them. We need the parts to be usable straight out the bat with slight improvement, and then we can go from there for next season. I don't want to hire staff if I can help it, but, you know, needs must. I also don't want to, like, hire any new pit crew at the minute. I'm happy with my 2 current drivers. I'm not, but I'm saying that to cheer them up. Right, now we can go back to improving the suspension I can't actually use. Again, this is for next season, so it's a worthwhile investment. Engine, it won't take long to do that, hopefully. We can get it done before... Oh, nice. Which game is that? Well, F1 20 something I would have thought, isn't it? F1 20. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's the only game I think he's in, any. Qualifying with 3 sessions. Is anyone going to go for this? Thank God Ernie has some common sense. Thank you, Ernie Heckle Rock. You're not a bad shout either. Oh, you got signed. Okay. You're going to tell me that one of our pit crews is one of the worst in there? Yes, I know. I know they're pretty bad. You don't need to tell me that. I still can't. That's pretty cool. We had a bunch of like promotional copies coming to work at one point. That was pretty fun. We're at the top of the month. Car's still looking bad. I know they have low risk of rule break, but I don't care. Also, the brakes are the only thing I've barely done anything to. I've not done anything to the brakes this season. It's all been gearbox, engine, and suspension. Genuinely, if I could, I'd have spec engines. If I genuinely could. But I can't. Because then it would just be gearbox, brakes, and suspension you'd have to worry about, which wouldn't be a bad thing. But then everyone else gets the same benefit. I'm hoping we can get some of these driver scouts done by end of the thing. Obviously, I'm gonna have to. Why are you? I haven't built a scouting facility, have I? Oh, these guys must have been people that were dropped by their previous teams. We'll get them scouted. Daniela Benita, I swear you. I know he's a pay driver and he's like 3 stars. Has no consistency, no adaptability, but he's pretty good in everything that's important, so I might try and get him if his contract's not too much. And I know he's a pay driver. Off the top of my head. It's just going to be getting the right deal on the right contract, innit? Really. Because obviously at the minute, Faith is actually paying for herself. Her contract is 128k per race, but she's paying me 261,000. So that's offsetting a lot of our costs. Yeah, this chair leans back on its own. It's great. It's great when you want it to lean back. It's not great when you're actually flying backwards and you didn't know what to do with it. It's great. Bro, I nearly fell over. I nearly fell off. Like my content. That's always falling off. Do we dare try and go for 6th here? No. No, we don't. High-speed corners crucial. Really? Deceleration crucial. What are the worst things on our car again? Oh, the engine and the brakes. Yeah, let's maybe not go for that. This will be done for before Black Sea, and then it's going to be down to these to get done by end of the season. Some of these parts I'm going to have to build for the following season. Basically, I wonder if I'm going to have to start taking a different approach and build stuff for next season and then not use it this season. That's not a good way of looking at it. That's not a situation I want to be in, but it might just be how we're going to have to go. If we get lucky with a top 6 finish here, I'll be impressed. I doubt it, but we'll see how it goes. Cold coffee without, like, syrup is bitter as fuck. Oh yeah, you love to see it. Apps. Just don't do a Ferrari strat and you'll be fine. Dude, it's not even about the fact that we're doing a Ferrari strat. It's going to be about the fact that our car is actually just dog shit. Our car is actually just hot garbage. Oh, it's raining. Hello. How badly? Inters for the... Okay. Okay. It actually, 2020 our car. Not even 2019, 2020 our car. Now, do you want it? I guess it's somewhere there then. Do you know what? I'll take that, because that just makes this really easy to tweak. Right. Fuel isn't going to be a problem, because we don't have to refuel, but it's going to be pushing the shit out of these tyres. Everyone's going to have the same idea. I don't know if it will rain later. I haven't got a weather facility. God damn it. Absolute skill issue from Gomez on the start there. Yeah, our car is cooked. We just have the world's worst car. We are actively going backwards. The way the game works out, like, the grid positions for this championship, for anyone who's confused why there's no qualifying, it's based on reverse championship order. So if you start near the front, you're doing shit. If you start near the back, you're doing good. We're starting at the front and finishing at the back. So that's also pretty bad. Our car just does not have... Our car just does not have the performance for this shit right now. I say... No, we'll get you in, because you can take tyres longer than Anthony. Like, considerably longer. And the rain's going to start dying down soon. So we're going to get you in now. And then you can stay on track for a bit longer. And then you can come in for the... Also a set of mediums, actually. Because you can't look after tyres, you silly girl. This isn't good. We did all that undercut, and yeah, we're just going backwards again. Oh, you love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Come on, burn through some of this fuel. Not that it's going to do much, but burn through some of this fuel. Oh, it's raining again. Not enough to pit for inters, though. Oh, yeah. Was it a complete disaster? Well, I'm sorry. It's not like you're helping yourself by finishing 17th, are you? Come on, man. Dembele's carrying that Firebird car, if anyone's curious. Like, Dembele is absolutely carrying that car. People even got demoted. People got demoted. And still beat us. People got demoted and still beat us. No, but that's not much of an achievement when they even have a better car than we do. That's the problem. They have a better car than we do. The only reason we have this many points is because we had a clapped, like, first or second race where we got, like, 3rd and 5th. Yeah, we were 3rd and 5th at the start of the season, and we've just gone... We collapsed harder than a marble mine, man. He needs to button it. Shut up, Andre. Oh, hello. What's this? First lap hero only works for lap 1. Late braker is just general braking him. See? +2 now. So he has +2 on braking. Wonderful. Still has 0 improvability though. This guy could, if I could grow this guy, he'd be a good number 2 driver. It's just Anthony. Like, Anthony is currently paying for her own seat, which is nice, but your stats have peaked. Yeah, you're also gonna decline like real fucking soon as well, aren't you? Right, we're not gonna get any more here, so 9th or above. I don't think we can do that, but I'm taking it for the pay at the start. No. Well, we don't have a Japan home race. 9th or above. Yeah, for some reason, I don't think we're going to get any of that. So, 12th or above it is, I guess. Because that's probably the most realistic I can do. I really need you to finish the suspension by the end of the season. Oh, they are. And what about the engine? Maybe. The engine is a big fat maybe. Silverado, Shield, or Boa Vista. Boa Vista is 1,000,000 for 6 races. That just makes sense, doesn't it? Someone do the maths on that quickly. 200k, 250k at 8 races is more than this one. And 1,000,000 for 6 works out at, per race, I can't do math. I just don't. I can't work out the maths on that. I am big silly. No, that's up front. That's not per race. It's just 1,000,000 for the whole contract. That you get paid 1,000,000 up front, and then you get nothing after. 250k for 8 races comes out to 1,000,000. 1,350,000. But that is obviously money then that I don't need to worry about. Like on, because I look at it on a per race basis, because there's no guarantee we're going to hit our target. 2 million. I'm gonna say, so it doesn't matter which way you slide. But I'm saying like which is the best contract for money. But it's silver though, isn't it? Really. That's 2 mil in total. So I guess we'll go with. It's gonna have to be. There's a reason it's a 3-star sponsor. That's all we can get because of fucking Anthony, who I'm gonna bin at the end of the season. Like, I don't care how much fucking nice girl, mentor, aggressive pay driver you are. Like, sure, it's nice that you can pay for yourself and you can help my second driver, who I might actually sign to the main team for the marketability alone. Sure. That is one of the rarest, like, things that can happen in the game, is one of your drivers can become a pay driver, but that's so rare. I've only ever had that happen once in all of my playthroughs of this game, which is 10 years old. I've only ever had it once. It's very rare. And then she also became a mentor this season, but she's 35. She's going to decline. I'm almost tempted to renew her contract, but put her as a reserve and not the main driver, just for mentor, and then have a second driver, maybe like Shen-Chi, who could actually, like, become good. Because, like, I don't think you're going, like, yeah, your morale's low, though, but, so if I start a contract negotiate, yeah. If a driver's morale is low, they want a ridiculous contract. If it's high, they want a good contract. Obviously, this is always going +5, but you're a reserve driver. I have no doubt someone will sign her, so I'm thinking elsewhere. Because, like, I only signed her to try and grow her stats a little bit, but obviously that's backfired because she hasn't grown all that much, and now she wants a stupid contract. When's the gameplay? We've already done some. That's not helpful. Good driver, just not helpful. Especially when sponsors are what makes this fucking world go round. You've got fucking no marketability. I've just got here. We're doing some management, but at the minute we're trying to find another driver for next season. Right. Okay, next season. Get on them engines. These are not going to get used this season, so we might as well take that off. It doesn't even change, like... Cool. Okay. Sure, we'll just leave it. This does nothing. We need to max out these out by end of Black Sea, 4 days after race. That's doable. I've not done any brakes this season, but the engine was really lacking. Rio de Janeiro race. Second class round of the World Motorsport Championship. Of course, Mercedes win. Again. Spirit GP are at the bottom. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Katana Sport are doing awfully well. Like, really well. Basically best of the rest. Yeah, I set the target as 10th because I didn't trust myself to do any better. Finances. Yes, I know. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to minimize the cost here, woman. Oh, I'm sure you're happy, but... Cheers, Andrew. Fucking peak. It's okay, mechanic is a temp anyway. Like, I'm not even... Like, these guys are on, like, 1,000 per race. I'm not paying these guys... They're shit, obviously, but... yeah, that's not helped. Yeah, best luck. The problem is that we're going to get all these... We're going to get all these drivers, right, coming in at the start of next season. And I can't... I don't think Sophie Harrison's that good, if I remember right. I'm just looking at the free agents at the minute. Surely someone's going to have to come good, right? Scouting report finished. Who was that on? Larry Vendel, who is currently with Guru. Oh my god, you are a fucking superstar in the making. That's insane. Holy shit, that's insane. No, 560k a month. I don't think I could afford that. You're also unhappy. Anyone, by the way, just so people aren't confused about what my thing is. My backstory is Motorsport Legend, which, for those who don't know, basically means that any driver will talk to you. And I can't remember what the other perk is. There's a couple of perks. Let me check quickly. There's a wiki here somewhere. There it is. Doesn't help. Check me out on a 3 stream. Let's go. Staff. That doesn't help. This page is like a dud. I can't remember what I I can't remember what it does. It does something, like, obviously. Let me have a look. Oh, plus 50 team marketability, and drivers and staff will always negotiate. So it doesn't matter how shit you are, anyone will talk to you, basically. So I could, if I want, and plus 50 team marketability is great for sponsors, which you really need. Like I said, Anthony's bringing this whole thing down. Sorry about why it took so long for me to check there. Right, 12 or above. That's the target. We're not going to hit it. Like, I'm going to be completely real with you. Like, we're not going to hit it because these engines aren't ready. And we've got 65 performance engines. So, yeah, we are cooked, chat, like, for this season. We're not last, but I also finished exactly where I finished last season. Actually, no, I take that back. I've done worse this season. Cool. Like I said, she's nearly as good as Faith Anthony, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to simulate it. I can't be. I don't do practice, chat. I probably should, but I don't. Yeah, that looks about right. You know it's bad when William Evans is beating your car. That's how you know it's bad, because William Evans is shit, man. Like, I'm not even gassing you. William Evans is fucking awful. He's a 1.5-star driver, and they always keep him on. He might even be good as... I'm almost tempted to steal him, just so Predator get a better driver lineup, but their cars are still shit. It's actually raining. We could get a result if we play our cards right, but how badly? The game isn't sure. Oh, yeah, that really helps. Okay, cool. I guess you want a lot of downforce then. I guess split strategy could work, but... I don't know. I don't know how this is... The weather looks really unpredictable. I don't know. Gomez completely cooked his start. Right. Yeah, this is really helpful. We should probably... Okay, so the weather is going to get worse. Like, a lot worse. So, if we... You don't need to look after the tyres. You do. At least for a little bit. Okay. So, we're going to want you in... End of this lap for inters. You will be okay, Gomez. Right, now you can... Okay, you can look after the tyre a little bit more now. You will need another set of inters. Sabado's crap, okay. Right, the safety car. Ooh. This game hurts my eyes. Why? It's not. Doesn't look like it's gonna. It's because it's on. That's because it's on 12 times. That's why. Now, if I put it to normal speed, this is how it actually plays out. This is how fast it actually plays out. If I just leave it on regular. But we're at a safety car, so they're just going to drive like this in single file around the whole track. But this is boring. I'll zoom it out so it's not as bad on the eyes. We have looked out so hard with Gomez. Safety car's heading to the garage now. It is going to start drying up in a minute. I don't want to pit too early, but it is going to dry really quickly at the end of maybe next lap. So, since your tyres are more cooked, because we're going to have to pit soon anyway, so we might as well use all the tyre. And then there'll be a set of softs at the end. Oh my god, Mustafa Al-Sadat. Oh my god, 2 people have crashed at the same time and one of them is Gerard. For Firebird, that's them out. But 2 people crashed at the same point on... Right, okay. You're coming in now, because it's definitely going to start drying up by the time. You could take this off 6 laps. You are a joke. Just retire already. Just retire already, man. And then you... I'm going to stay out 1 lap longer and also pit for softs at the end of this lap. Garuda of... no, Ozu are doing slightly better than Garuda right now. Of course you've made an error. Dom. Right, I've tried to be clever. It hasn't really worked. No, it didn't work. We might have pitted a lap too early. But everyone else has stayed out on inters, though. We are catching everyone, like, stuck on them, but... Maybe we shouldn't have. Oh my god, everyone's tyres are cooked. Like, look at everyone's tyres on the left-hand side. It's not going to do anything, but, you know, we tried. God damn it, man. Oh my god. Santa Ana was in 8th. The team behind us in the standing finished in 8th and beat both our... Oh, no. Oh, chat, this season's cooked, man. Oh, are you fucking kidding? It's so over. Yeah. 9th. Only just. We actually did worse than last season. That's not great. The game wanted me to finish 8th this season. I was like, no, 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 no. We're finishing 10th. I can guarantee you 10th. Because I'm just that bad at this game, apparently. What a way to end the season. Expected result 10th. You came 10th. Yes, I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yay! 2017 world champion is Nicolo Strambi, and the team's champion are Ozu, who go straight back. Garuda are going to be kicking themselves. They've been stuck in. They are generally one of the favourites to go up every season if they get the chance, but every time the team comes down, they're just fighting them every single time. Yes, I know. They've got no marketability as it is, and I'm just ruining it even more. Right, it's the end of the season, which means everyone's going to start becoming free agents and shit now. We managed to build the engine to the top of its thing, which is good. Thank you, Ernie. Ooh. Guiqin Heng is the driver. Vitor Jorge. I'm not going to be able to scan these guys in time because everyone else is going to sign on before. They just know, which is really annoying. I'm going to scan them anyway because there might be a couple of people that might be out of contract elsewhere, maybe. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, we're back to season 1. Ozu have decided to go up. So East would have come back down, which were the people that got promoted in season 1. Burr Esperanza decided not to join, so Spirit GP will be in this season, next season. How fun is that? Garuda picked up Benitez. I was going to scan you as well, which means... Oh, it's a reserve. They've still got Vandal and Engel. Look at that. Look at that, man. How did you not win this championship? Where's Arbeloa gone? Silver Racing. You're not... marketability is not there. Good driver, just... Oh... Kadiri Imprame. I was about to sign him as well, probably. He's okay. No marketability. Lottie Hewitson, you're one of the new regens. We'll just have to see who comes up. We'll just have to see who comes up. Ferrari moment. Dude, the car's not going to be any good next year either. That's the problem. We are not aggressively developing the car, which is what this game wants me to do. There's still potential for other people to be dropped and signed elsewhere. No more fresh respawns at the minute. But is there any free agents that I have scanned now, or are they still... Yunchia, Aramjan, Kiki Felix. You've got no marketability, that's a problem. You would be a good signing if your contract is right. Are you going to want a comical contract still? Yes. Cool. We might not have a Wonder Kid next... Well, we're not going to have a reserve driver next season then, possibly. Marquetta's a pay driver, but he's shit. Scott Price. Oh, you got the flu. Okay, that's why you've gone down from 2-star. Really high marketability, though. Just slow. Right, this is where we have to scribble away all the money that we have for next year's car. It's not looking good. Meso, sure. Fuel efficiency is material. don't really want good unless I don't know what the difference. I don't know if weak actually makes it better or that one's just a no-brainer. Improvability isn't there. +5 base stat modifier. It's not looking great. So we got like what is it, like 11 mil for the thing, and then this car's going to cost us 13.5 million to make. Okay, cool. Use this with 20 mil to try and figure out the rest of this shit. Oh my god. Eastwood have signed Hong Liao. Ebony Tyler has... What? Ebony Tyler's decided that her future lies away from Eastwood and has negotiated a move to Eastwood. Okay. Edda Johns to Tears gone to Garuda Racing. Oh boy. That's a really good signing as well. Octane. Oh, fucking okay. Yunchia Aramjan has gone. Sophie Harrison has gone to Predator. So they have actually got a better driver than William Evans now. No. Oh my god, they haven't. They've binned off Ines Santa. Who have they binned off? Or was that as a reserve? Hold up. Are you a reserve? No, they've replaced William Evans, finally. But they've still got Katie Linares in the reserves. Cool. Elena Fedorova has gone to MRT. Oh, you're replacing Jean-Pierre Girard. How old are you? 26. You could be a good signing if your stats are any good. I'm going to have to make a decision soon about who I want in the car. I need someone with good marketability. I need the sponsorship money at this point to stay cash positive. You've already been signed. Heng has been... I couldn't force you away. No 40-year-old Evans moment. Evans isn't 40. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, ignore those, like, for a second. Hold the horse. Have I just got the steal of a century? Maybe. That marketability is ridiculous. Oh, you want to take the piss with your contract too, eh? After everything I've done for you. Cool. Okay. Was he? Was he? Where is he now? Has he even been signed? He has not been signed. He is a team player, which makes everyone's morale better. He's got an action averse. He's not very good, but obviously he will not join a team with their rival in Santa Ana. Hello, Lima. How's it going? We might just have to look around the market and see where we're at. Will you still want a city contract? Yeah. Cool. Would you still want a city contract? You've got no marketability. Yeah, you would. Of course you would. You fucking piss. Is there anyone... We've still got a bit of time to figure it out. Fine. Give you a bit more money. Finish my roast lamb. Nice. Yes. Because it has no impact, it's just spending money. Right, okay. Yoshihiro Oka could be retiring at the end of the season. That 100% marketability though, what the fuck. Sure. Keanu Falco, what a name. I still need to think of a second driver we need to sign. Someone that isn't going to take the piss financially. Where am I scouting? I've got so many scouting things lined up. Has Asi Rihannan been signed? She hasn't. Maybe then. Is there anyone else here? Hilda Condeso Lima. Frankie Parks, yeah, you're gonna be shit. Fiorino Accurso. Your potential. Ariana Piccolo. See how this goes. Bjorn Bjelland is a pay driver and DRS expert, but like 100 marketability as well. He's just he's got the flu, and he's also 32. How long is that going to last? 1 week. We'll see how he is after, because like he's not very good. But obviously, what I want to try and do is massively aggressively. Sojong is looking to retire. Harris Ramin. Well, you've already been signed and you're very meh, so. Rihannan, please be good. Oh my god, yes. I mean, sure. Sure, that's... Feedback's atrocious. Again, it's marketability that what you want, because that gets you all the money. I'm gonna have to wait for these contract things to expire as well, which isn't great. Sure, fuel efficiency is good because we can't refuel. You've already been signed. Oh my god. You would have been so good as well. Fuck's sake. At the minute, we're going to be looking at a very mixed bag of drivers here, chat. Faith Anthony's now 36. It's not in... Might be in decline. I don't know if she's going to retire. Andre Gomez would be good. Marlon Hagen. He's better in second place, which is more often than not where we're going to be. No fitness, which I guess is fine. Very smooth on his tyres, very consistent, can okay feedback. There's just no marketability. He might have to be a last. We'll have to see. Yuri Sadiran. Costa break. You fucking cunt. Right, I think we're running out of options here, chat. We might just have to make bed with whatever we have. I'm not happy about it. But we still have a bit of time to figure it out. But I need to pick someone by the Black Sea Grand Prix. Sure. You're not helpful either, are you? I still haven't figured out who the fuck we're gonna sign. I'm almost, because I know he's okay, I'm really tempted to just buy this guy out of his contract. How much? 262k per race. Or I might just have to take a dip on someone that I don't want to in particular. You're still at there. Fuck me. The funny thing is, he's just got Fitness Guru as well. It's all positives, but I had this guy on such a good fucking contract as well. I probably shouldn't have let him go. Now I'm gonna have to fork out nearly 3 times. That's not great. I had this guy on like 170k-ish at one point. 170k. He now wants 400. He's not worth it. He's good, but he's not worth it. But he might have to be for one season. Or do we try and find someone we can buy out of their contract? This dude has no marketability because he's fucking Iceman. Bro thinks he's Kimi Räikkönen. And obviously none of the top guys are going to be within budget, are they? Really? Oh, fuck, chat. Just out of... we don't know. How many more drivers are we going to get scanned? I don't know. Black Sea's in 11 days, so we've really got to make a decision, like, soon. Falco's going to do fucking nothing, it's fine. Car's going to be nowhere. Oh, of course you're feeling better about it, but I don't know, chat. I think we've put ourselves in a bit... I didn't mean to let their contracts run out. I really didn't. We might just have to get the best of a bad bunch, which unfortunately is someone I already had, and just pay the obscene wages that I don't think are worth it for that driver. I need someone with marketability so we can get better sponsors as well. You know what? I might just bite the bullet. I've got one shot. All the best drivers are hired. And the best driver I can hire, funnily enough, that's a free agent right now is my old fucking driver. Which is quite funny. Or do we take a punt again on... She paid for her own contract as well. She wasn't very good, but I might have to bite the bullet here. I might have to get you, and then sign Will Evans as a reserve, so that we outweigh this. If we can outweigh this with Will, that's fine, because obviously happiness is a thing, and I don't want the chairman to be unhappy. So. Of course you want to piss and sign on thing. Sure. If you get 5th or above, I'll give you 48k. I doubt it, but where's Will Evans? I'm just going to hire him as a reserve. It's all I can do. Team player. Outweighs every... He's going to have to be reserve, any. Wages are important to you. You think I'm going to pay you 97 grand? Tell you what, okay, because if I've learned anything about this, I can take the piss with this contract, pay it, and then when they join, they just tank their... We're gonna get 10th, I'm calling it. Right, okay. We have a problem. This car's cooked. And I can't do much about it. Like... Forget performance, reliability is going to be where it's at. What we need to do is decide what part are we not going to rely on building up, but unfortunately engine is one of the key ones that you do. None of this is great. This is by far the worst fender, but our suspension's pretty good, so really we should build some brakes, but oh, this is rough, man. Okay, we'll start with some brakes. Yeah, it's... That one might be worth it. That one might be how we have to do it, because the reliability would be way better. If I add 25 to that, that goes to what? 80%? Which means we can use it right away and not have to worry about it for the rest of the season. So I think we focus on some brakes. Car is again the worst in the table, who would have thought? Did I click the brakes? No, I did not. I did the suspension and the engine. This is going to be a rough start to the season, chat. We're going to need to make a lot of repairs. Right, calendar. What do you want? Engine and gearbox. The rear wing will be fine. It's the gearbox and the engine for the first fucking race, which of course it is. So the suspension we might be able to get away with, but gearbox absolutely needs work, and so is the engine. Sophie's not good. Yeah, okay, she's not good. Sure. Marketability's shit, but she's a fucking rally champion. Okay. They've only got her for 10 months, though. Predator's lineup actually looks really good now. The only thing that kills them is this. She has 2 marketability as standard, by the way. 2. But she's actually a really well-rounded driver, everything considered. Sponsors still not there, but we'll figure that out when we get some. Brakes are done. Okay, well, we're not going to use them. I'm going to straight away build. Yes, that's going to have to do, isn't it? Oh, hold on, no. It goes to 60, which isn't immediately usable, but it's definitely better. think we'll just stick with that set of brakes for the season, but it's a start. Good. You're happy with your fucking contract, which means I can sign you to reserve. And then watch, if I go and re-sign this guy's contract... Look how much I managed to slash that down by, just by hiring him. It's fucking dumb. Pay driver. Caught embezzling and good marketability, just washed. Oh shit, I forgot to piss. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to... Why the fuck did I do that? I just completely forgot about the fact I had to renegotiate her contract as well. Okay, cool. Looks like we're racing with a fucking... Why am I like this? Chat. Looking for driver, really? Yeah, we're a bit cooked, I can't lie. We're a bit cooked. I really want the... Oh, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. Mentor and beautiful. Investment portfolio. Fucking 55% marketability because of that. Bro, if you got narcissist, you'd be like... I'd sign you straight away, but no, I'm an idiot. Maybe I should have just accepted the stupid contract demands and renegotiated the contract back down, maybe. But... 12 or above, chat, what do you think? I'm thinking no. Oh, did I? Fixed it. Keanu Falco, if you do anything in this car, I'm going to be really impressed. Let's get the brace around vibration. Yes. Yes, they are. I'm hoping at some point it goes, do you want to do some pit stop training? I'm like, yes, because then everyone's stats go zoop by +1. Like, every single one gets +1 on everything. So it might be nice to try and... I'm hoping, like I said, we get the event to do it, but it's not come up in 2 seasons yet. But I'm just happy with the pit crew we have. Your feedback's better than Keanu's, that's how bad it is, right? At least Will's going to get a seat for this one, I suppose. Oh, just look at how much better everyone else's lineups are compared to ours. It's funny. Oh god, we are so cooked. Oh my god, chat, we are cooked. Look at, oh my, chat, we are cooked. Look at how, we are 6 steps off the fuck. We are 6 steps off the Predators. Oh no. Right, aggressively building parts is going to have to be how we play this season. We are so cooked, chat. And it goes by alphabetical order as well. Oh, no. Oh, chat, this is going to be a disaster. Oh no, chat, it's a disaster. It is a big disaster, chat. This is a massive oh my god, you've cooked your tyres already. you're already having to pit for new tyres. Bro is Audi in 2026 and F1. This is F3. That's what makes this worse. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, why did I do this? Why am I like this, chat? I really need Riekinen to accept that next contract. I need team orders. I need team orders. No, race. No, you allow your team. And decided to cut but end up burning down the kit. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just massively impressed at how... Oh my... We need a miracle, chat. We're gonna need a miracle to get out of this seat. Oh, bro. If I end up getting sacked because of this season... Bro, you're gonna have to pit again. Oh my god. Yeah, shoot me. Cool. Yeah. Cool. No. They basically, Sega used to hold the rights to the PC version, but because PlaySport's now owned by Miniclip, if I'm remembering right, they've updated it now and they've bought the rights back for this from Sega. It was the only one that they didn't have publishing rights to, that they didn't self-publish. It got published by Sega. But now they've got the rights back. They're like, okay. Yeah. We are somehow still not last. By some miracle, we are not last. Sabados have a worse time of this than we have. But we have been last. And that, I can't deny. You need to pit again. And you've just... Of course they are. Oh my god, your tyres are cooked too. We have bought this first race. Yeah, they're always making games, they just haven't made a console. We need to be doing better than this. Fuck you. That could not have gone any worse. I guarantee if I left that team, if I left this team and took over another team and let the AI build itself up, they would do a lot better than I would. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Rapid development is the key, chat. We have to spend shit tons of money, but I need to make sure I'm making money before I can do that. That's not a good sign. Okay. Right. You have 100 morale. I don't know how, but okay. I want to see the Heart of Turin IRL. Oh, the Beast of Turin. I think they occasionally run at the Goodwood Festival of Speed. Okay. Yeah, well, you're better than this dude, so yeah, I'll take it. Right, I bet now I've signed you, you'll take a massive... No, you won't take a massive pay cut. Cool, okay. You take a massive pay cut. No, you want a bigger pay... Okay, fuck you. Right, okay. Now we can go back to scouting drivers. I guess. S76. What engine's the S76, sorry? I made sure I got all the free agents scouted first before I started doing this, so I've got some more options for next season. See who also is potentially out of contract to other teams, maybe. I know Chica Balcazar's a really good signing, if you get it. Wasn't it an aeroplane engine though? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it a plane engine? Mozzarella. Cool. Even with maxed out brakes, our brakes are still the worst on the grid. Cool. There you go. Got his contract down. And he's here for the long haul. And he's... yeah, he counteracts the negative effects of Rihanna, who's okay, I guess. Made it from scratch. Fair enough then. Cool. Right. Round 2 of their championship. Wexler won. Harry Chapman's gone to Williams, basically. That's quite funny. That's basically Lewis Hamilton to Williams. That's quite funny. A Spirit GP have signed Max Verstappen's dude, basically, and doing okay, I suppose. Cost per race is a lot. Yes, I know. I'm trying to burn all this out so I can... because if I can get the fucking helipad... If I can get the helipad, I get 5-star sponsors. But I need to get both of these first, and these are... Look how much expensive that is. Like 8. That is a third of the whole bank balance just gone. I can't afford that right now, and it takes 20 weeks. The 4-star sponsors are probably going to have to do. They're asking me to focus on tyre wear next season. I can't do shit! You kidding me? The really ironic thing is that I... Oh, we're that shit! Our brakes are just there. We're still the worst. And we're not even close to the average. Oh, no! Oh, chat. I think we're fucked. That is the best set of brakes I can make all season. I can't improve them that much. The only way I can make brakes that we can improve is if I do the plus to max. That is it. But for instant impact brakes, right now, 128 is as high as it's going to go this season. Oh, that's really bad. For me to make a profit in this race, I need to get second, which we're just not doing. This car's barely good enough for fucking 18th, never mind second, man. Shoot me. Oh, and your feedback's cooked. We got level 1 race. We didn't even get... Oh. Fuck me. Oh, this is going to be a really bad season, isn't it? And they did nothing to the setup. Of course. Of course. Of course you did. Fucking nothing to the setup. What's your smoothness? 14, and yours is 14. At least we start near the front. These guys should be really good on their tyres at least, it's just the car is not very good. If you can go one more lap. Oh my god, Van Annen's crashed. Alex Rogers has crashed. Oh my word. We're not going to be 19th and 20th. We're going to be 18th and 17th. Right, you could take those to the end. That'd be good. And you could also take those to the end, but you're going to have to go one lap longer. Unfortunately. Definitely take those to the end. You'll also need to fix your brakes. Oi, oi, oi. Well, we're somehow doing better than the Predator cars still, even with our absolutely cooked ass fucking build. Everyone else is still not pitted yet. Man, if you had a car good enough to literally just make it to the end without pitting. How have you done that? Oh my god, Sabado's retired. Guys, what is this? We're somehow... Yes, I know. Shut up. You're nearly at the end. Just cope. Just cope. Please. Yeah, I've warnings about a few parts now. Well, as long as if we don't have to repair them, we'll be okay. Come on, just hold on. Car, please just hold on together. That suspension. Oh, no. Oh, this ain't good. Please finish so I don't have to worry about that. Thank God. We've managed to make it with the most unreliable piece of shit in the world. Oh my... And we got our target with both drivers. Both drivers, chat. Look at this. What? Bro, why do we keep getting results? I don't understand that track. We just seem to get a result there every time. Sure, let's ignore the fact we went nothing but backwards. But everything considered, I see this as an absolute win. Absolute dobs all around, chat. New unlock. Yeah, for qualifying, which we don't do. These guys do get a little bit of development as well, which is nice, because they can actually grow. Will could actually grow as well, which is impressive. Brakes built. Thanks. Thanks, I guess, game. Well, I'm sorry. Bear in mind I have her on a long contract for 83k. It's Rihanna that's taking the piss. That basically just ends the engine, and you have to try and rebuild it, which you just can't do. I can't afford that. I can't afford to throw out the engine. Cool. We're getting the car to downtown Reliablesville, slowly but surely. I really need to... I really need these brakes doing. Right, design another part. Gearbox. Yeah, that works. And then we can, like, I don't know, do that one. We've got to spend mass amounts of money, chat. Like I said, I don't get a choice in this matter. Got some sponsor offers. There's got to be a... We don't go to Japan. They have an upfront pay. If I'm going to take any, I'm going to take this one because it just lasts the least and it's got a big upfront payment. I'm never winning a race. Like, ever. So we might as well just take the million and run. Wow, I wish I scouted you fucking sooner. Guys, end of the season, remind me to sign this dude. Sure, no feedback, but look at that potential! Absolutely getting him next season. I don't care. But, like, the moment we finish Black Sea, I'm signing this dude. I don't care. Like, we need to sign him for literally the start of next season, because this guy is... What the fuck? An actual good driver. And he's good at Cape Town as well. There's no negatives, basically. That goes after 5 days. That is just a win. That is just big dubs right there. And if we can keep him, we could grow up the series with him. But I need a better car. I'm going to fork out the bank for him, but... What's my name? Because my... Oh, his name. Sorry. Vitor Jorge. You can see on the right here. There, on the right. Where I'm highlighting. Those brakes looking reliable yet? Nearly. I can't sign him yet. I need to get through because it'll be Rihanun that's gone. It'll be Rihanun that's gone because Rihanun is literally just a stopgap. I'm thinking that one, that one, that one. And then that should be our gearbox sorted for a little while. Just a reminder that to get both cars to have the same parts next season, because you only get one, you only get one per car. So you need to have two of the same for both cars to get it the following season. We're basically ignoring that gearbox. We just don't need that right now. I've been trying to improve these brakes as much as I can. It's just not going to happen, is it? Yeah, like the reliability's there. These will be good for the rest of the season. Kind of. Well, maybe leave that one on reliability for 9 minutes after the race. It's quite funny. Don't make me laugh, game. Right there, it's at 80%, so that's fine. Now I can work on the reliability of these. I'm gonna need... Do I want to replace it with Yokohama? Apparently they voted for it, so... But instead of Milan, we're going to Yokohama now. Definitely Europe, chat. Definitely in Europe. I'm gonna have to just mass develop this car. It's all I can do. We don't have a lot of... Our marketability is through the roof, I know. Yeah, I know, but I can't sign anything higher than... This is over in 4 races. And what... If we get Hypertech, we will be laughing, man. Because their pay per race is jokes. I might splash a little bit on... Scouting facility. I already know who's going to be in it, but, like, we need it. This is Lottie Hewitson, who's Silver Racing sign. No marketability, but is an absolute, like, icon. Like, she will go to the World Motorsport Championship. Not even a question. She's a good driver. With basically a nice blank slate, if you really think about it. It's just no marketability. I can't deal with that. Designing gearbox finish. Cool. You know what that means? We're building another one. Because my god, do we need it. 182 is what we... I don't have a great... We need a telemetry center to do that, but... We can get an instant 60 if we get a telemetry center, but look, that's our current best, and we can get it to there, which is quite good if we can grow the part. So then we'll build another one next year. We're still one of the worst on the grid, but you know what? That's fine. They can cry about it. I'm going to try and get these engines to be reliable quickly. Suspension needs a bit of help. Yeah, we need to massively catch up. The suspension's not needed much here, but yeah. We probably should have been mass developing this car sooner, but alas, I haven't. I don't want to blow through all the money we have because we're still hemorrhaging money. I want to be making money, not losing it. If we can get the brakes sorted, we'd be on our way. It's not going to make a difference now. Still running the stock gearboxes. They should last, but brakes are good. They can go on the car now. They already are, but we can develop them to 128. We could leave that there. Engine, we really need a lot of work on the engine, but that's all reliability and performance second. Because the problem with reliability is to make them reliable, you have to spend time, and reliability always takes longer than performance for some reason. So to have a really good, reliable engine, you have to put basically everything in reliability first and then do performance afterwards, which I don't like. But the game does not care about giving us like a better car or whatever. Alright, can I hire some better staff? Yeah. They've got no... Yeah, you can go, I suppose. Any other terrible... Yeah, goodbye. Everyone else below him is kind of already better. Just gonna have to do it. Don't think we're going to do well here, chat. Brakes are important, though, so that's good. Generally, a balanced setup goes well here anyway. Is the race even going to be wet? It doesn't say. Your feedback is killing us, Rihanna. I mean, yeah, it was already fairly good. I mean, if it's good, like, don't fix it, I guess. You could, technically with the best car, have a shitter driver, and the shitter driver would make a bit more difference. God, you can tell we suck on the straights, can't you? Just see us go backwards down the straight every time. Dembele's crashed. Skill issue. Couldn't be my drivers. Absolutely. Look at the map. Wait. Hewitt's has just crashed, but there's no fucking safety car. What? Get out of here. Yes, I know you have worn tyres. We're still somehow ahead of people. How? Is it gonna rain? No, it's gonna be dry for the rest of the race. Yeah, because turning the engine up to overtake is really going to make a difference. Of course Ebony Tyler won. Of course she did. The top three are literally Tyler, John Stottier, and Fedorova, which I'm not surprised at. Do you know what I love? The fact there's 4 Chinese drivers in this championship right now. 4! And we don't even race in China. Bro. Oh, it's just not meant to be, is it? It is just not meant to be. We are hemorrhaging money right now. I want to try and become cash positive. Like, we've got basically some of the best sponsors. Like, that's not even debatable. I've got a free slot. I'm hoping we get a 4-star come in. Right. We've maxed... Oh, that was quick. I... 400,000 per race for a season and a half, chat! Bro, we are going to be making bank! Give me that! We're ass, but look at... No, you don't understand. The money is ridiculous. The money you need to basically just keep spending and have money to sign better drivers and still be cash pod is all in marketability. Look, we, technically speaking, if I can get a helipad, I can get the 5-star sponsors. But that means using all the money we have. Habla Habla has got 1 race left, and Silverdo 250, 400, 200. If we can get rid of this one and get like another like 500k from Hypertech or whatever, we'll be laughing to the bank. Quite literally. I could dump so much R&D into the cars. And if we get a pay driver, even better. We're still pretty bad though. That'll do. This is where we need to start putting the performance now. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. If we focus on the brakes for now. Who have we... Oh, Johnny Navarro. Yeah, he's like a reserve. He's dumb. And he's designing clothing line. He's not very good, though. You basically put your reserve driver in the top levels like someone who's actually kind of competent. I'm pretty sure none of these teams are making active money, though. Like, you almost need pay drivers just to keep making money. It's kind of dumb. Alright, we finished Chantal Holloran, who did get signed. Home race winner on party circuit. Wow, that marketability. It's painful. Our headquarters. Yes, it's pretty bad. Thanks for telling me. I know. Right, we've now got 2 equal gearboxes. We should probably do a new engine. They're the most expensive things to do, though. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Especially if you want to... Maybe we just focus on just building on for speed. Like, literally just max out this stat possible for next year. Maybe. Go Tiffy. Do you know what the funny thing is? Mahavir is still pretty bad, but for some reason the stat growth on the slower drivers seems to be way more impactful. I don't know why. We need the engine at this point. Tempted to try and get suspension, so it's literally all in the engine and the brakes and shit, but we're still doing pretty hot garbage, if I do say so myself. Right, they finished the performance work there. Cool. Now start on the gearbox. He's a timesheet hero on a flat spar, 40 marketability. He's just meh. Just meh. I've scouted all of the free agents by the look of it. Some drivers in here can only be scouted when no, it looks like we've got all of them. So we're just going through this list now and just scanning everyone else slowly but surely. We won't get this done by the end of the season. We only have a couple of slots, but scouting HQ means we get an extra slot there, which means we get an extra driver per thing, and that'll speed up a little bit. We're going to Tondela. We're not going to get 12th or above, but I'm going to fucking try. Gearbox is better than it was, but it's still not there. Even our best parts right now, chat, are not going to be good enough, I don't think. Like, by a long way. I can't make the brakes much better. Engine's definitely lacking. If we actually went spec engines, we would get a massive increase. I don't even know who has the best engine on the... It's hard to tell, actually. Can you check? Who has the best engine? Garuda. Eastwood a second. Eastwood are going to be there or thereabouts, so... Will Garuda actually finally go up this season, though? Will they actually beat Eastwood to a promotion? How's our promoted team Ozu doing? They're in 8th. Lucatelli and Zampelli could potentially come down. Esperanza seem to be happy just propping the top of Asia Pacific. I want to see who Vexala have got for sponsors. They have the best, but why? I need to check these guys'. Their marketability as a team is 46.3%, so it's definitely due to the fact we've got some signed sponsors that are not very good right now. If we get through this race, we'll have another sponsor slot open up, hopefully for a four-star thing sponsor, and hopefully they can keep paying us good sums of money, and then we'll be. But that's why I wanted to focus on marketability just as much as I did the actual driver, because they are literally the keys to having a profitable team. Time for Rihanan to completely pull down the feedback for the race and have no performance again. Bao Tang, by the way, is effectively just Rihanan 2.0, but is a pay driver. I'm almost tempted to see if I could get Nick Chu, potentially. It was actually raining. It doesn't look like it's going to be raining heavily enough. Auto pick, because that's all we've got, I guess. That's impressive. We'll have to try and keep an eye on the weather. Why do you want the suspension so hard? What the fuck, game? Cool. See how this goes. Oh, down the inside of Harrison. Let's go. We're in the lead somehow. Can't wait to lose it all. It's not really. Do we really want to go on Inters though? No one else is bothering. Freya's already gone to the bat. I assume she made a mistake. I assume. Right, you might want to pit now then. Yeah, looks like we're doing a 2-stop by the look of it for this one. Yeah, we are absolutely just tumbling down. It's very funny, I know. Stop raining now. We'll have to keep an eye on the weather. We'll have to try and keep an eye on the weather and see where we're at. Oh, it's going to rain again. Cool. Push like stab rats. Is it going to rain heavier this time? It is. Right, we don't need to look after these tyres. Just go. They've gone to Inters very early. So they know the rain is coming, but they've gone onto it while the track's bone dry. They are going to be eating those tyres alive, and they're losing a lot of time per thingy. See, what we're going to want to do is pit this lap. Will everyone else be smart enough to do that, though? So I might try a double. The leader's not bothered. No one's... Right, okay. Time for the big brain plays. I hope that gearbox is going to hold out. In fact, I'm going to play it really clever. It's probably not worked, has it? But let's find out. It's not worked. We're still near the back. God damn it. Every time I think I've had a masterclass and I just haven't. Vananen is still on the softs. There's a bunch of people that pitted quite late there, but I'm betting on us not having to repair anything. Oh shit, hello. You might want to try saving some fuel there, buddy. I don't intend to pit again, so look after the tyres. Someone behind us has had to pit again. That was Harrison. Oh boy, yeah. Well, we've definitely saved enough fuel for this shit, but... 18th, 19th. Don't know what we expected, to be honest, chat. I think this is Garuda's season, chat. They've got John Statier and Engelhart. I think this is their season. I think this is their season to lose. They're clapping cheeks right now. I saw someone lost money in a gambling because they bet on us. That was a poor decision. You should have bet on us to finish last. Guaranteed win on your gambling addiction there, buddy. Yes, the drivers have developed a little bit. That's nice. Still got the most lucrative sponsors around, though. Who have we scouted? Edda Johns Datier, the person I mentioned, who's a pay driver and has a pet jog, which is really annoying. No marketability. 700 grand, bro! Nah, that's jokes. I'm gonna give him a confidence boost. We got 3 sponsor offers straight away. Not even. Wow. That's not helpful. It's only for 6 races though. 2.7 mil, but it lasts for 8 races. Oh, what's the worst? This is the best value in it. So that's 1.1 million in total. And then if we added 2 races to that, that would be what? 1.3. So this is the best. But it's a straight up front. Which would fuck up the running costs. That's got 3 races left. Right, what are we working on? Gearbox reliability and then the performance of it. We really should do the engine, shouldn't we? What? Did we start building it? We did start building an engine. That's just awful. That's so... that is so rude. That reliability is pitiful. But maybe I don't want this for this season. Maybe I want these for next season. So that's what I might do. We're back to being the worst on everything again. It doesn't matter how much I fucking spend on car upgrades, does it? We're always going to be pretty cooked. They want to vote for longer races. Somehow I'm not convinced that's going to work. Because last time we voted for this, they didn't want it. This rule will not benefit us, obviously. So that's why everyone went against it, and I just keep racking up my votes. I could force through any vote I wanted right now. I could literally just outvote everyone and force whatever I wanted through. You know how I'll say maybe we should spec the suspension or something like that, so it's just fully spec handling, so everyone's the same. It's all on your engines and brakes. I could force that through if I wanted, because someone's bound to have agreed with me at some point. Yeah, about the staff. They're a bit shit, aren't they? I can't really afford a better one right now, so cry about it, I guess. To be fair, it's the chief designer you need a good one for, isn't it? Is there anyone here that I... Not really. Could get Scarlet more. Cope, yeah. Or we can get Teo Fraser. Plus 20 to max. That could be good. Has room to get a little bit better. Oh. Oh. Why is he not signed? Everyone else is, obviously, but... Race mechanics, I'm not expecting as much in the department either. Yeah, all the good ones are hired. Trevor Clark isn't, but... It's... What are your 2 perks? Ultra soft tyres, light footed. That could work. Ooh. It's getting it on the right deal, though, isn't it? It really is just trying to get them on the right deal. You are still not signed to anyone. And you have a lot of potential to grow. She might be worth it, actually. Nah, if I was to give you a silly long contract on silly money, if I sign you, would you then take a pay cut? Isn't that the question of all time? Hey Leon, how's it going? Would you be willing to take a pay cut? I think she's a bit too good to not sign, so... Yeah, I'm not bad. Trying to skill issue our way out of a bit of a problem we're in with how shit our car is. We are somehow better than Predator on acceleration now, which is a nice problem to have. And then we're going to try and work on the engine for next season, I suppose. But I need to build up the reliability on these gearboxes, which I think we've done a good job of, to be fair. Our sponsors are now the best on the grid by a long way. Yes, yes it is. And it would be like from the bottom to winning. My goal for that series would be to get to World Motorsport Championship and win the double. Once we win the double, it would be playthrough over. It might take a while because I'm clearly not very good at what I'm doing at the minute. These two were signed basically out of necessity, although I think you could potentially be an okay driver going into the future. Rihanen needs to go. So we've got someone lined up potentially for next season. We've just got to get them signed before anyone else does, basically. Yeah, I've seen. Shout to... You're not very good. Like I said, Rachel McAndrew I feel like is a no-brainer. As for Ellen McBride... Higher engine... Oof. That means we could just run like maximum engine modes and not worry about the engine. I need to see if I can get these guys on the right deal, though. That's the thing. It's all about the right deal. That's as good as the engine's going to get this season, basically. 183. 0 from designer, obviously. Because I'm spending so much money to try and catch up right now. It's not even funny. The deal. It's just not. It's just how it's gotta be. Like, it is literally just how it's gotta be. Like, these parts I don't care about that much because obviously we're past all that. I need something that I can use for the season, and we're getting there. Brakes are as good as they're going to get. Engine's definitely got room to improve, but holy shit, that development time. Oh, that reliability's going to take ages to get up, but it'll probably be our last major upgrade of the season. Gearboxes are there. Suspension needs some light work, but considering how short that improvement thing is, I'm not too worried. We can probably get that boosted slightly by the end of the season, but yeah, we are now at that point where it is reliability is key, and trying to max out the performance for next season. I've spent so much money, and I'm just trying at the minute to try and cover our losses with good sponsorship deals, which I just don't have here. This goes away after next race, so we might get lucky and get a really nice, easy, good paying sponsor maybe. This one is not helping. It's paid 750k. We've never hit the target of 9th. This has paid $1 million because that's the upfront, which we're never going to get at the minute. And this one we've hit target once. It's really bad. Obviously, she's considering a contract, which I'm hoping I can knock down again, but she's going to replace one of the mechanics. I'm thinking we replace her, well, we place whoever this is with a better contract. But obviously, we need the money to keep paying for. If we get 9th or above, we get 30k. Top speed is crucial. I don't have the engine for this. I have the performance maybe, but I ain't got the... That's pitiful. I've got to get these gearboxes upgraded as well. We're over halfway through this season now, aren't we? Nearly, yeah. We go to Munich again. This one of the championships rounds has been replaced with track layout A for track layout B here. So, where would we be? Which one's that? That's the one without the chicane. So it's this one that so we're going to Japan for round 3, and none of us have been there. Yokohama is a bit of a tricky track, but it's mostly downforce, which is spec at the minute. And then this is the next vote left. Front wings can be developed on normal width slick tyres. The tyres cost more per race. That's not good. Cool. Let's see how we go. Welcome to our den. Oh, yeah, I can force through whatever vote I want. I can basically force through whatever vote I want. Basically. Big brain players, don't we know? Basically, the only way we're going to look out is with a safety car, basically. It's the only way. If we get 9th, I'll be amazed, but I'm not. I can't lie, I'm not expecting much. Just PC and mobile, but mobile is 2D. They've recently got the rights back to it, which is why I decided to put it as a playthrough. Maybe with a bit of luck, they'll put some, put a bit of a, you know, a bit of stuff through, maybe. I'm not confident. Like, it is still quite tough. I recommend don't do your own creator team when you start this game. Pick one of the existing teams and build up something with them first. And we're already 3rd. This is going to suck, can it? Yeah, Frez, 13th, 15th, 16th. Oh my god, one of the drivers has crashed. Let's go. Pog. We are relying on everyone now. Just Motorsport Manager 4 is the latest one on mobile. If you want to get the newest one. It's only a couple quid from what I remember. Oh my god, Dembele's crashed. What is going on? We're really, really good at making our tyres last, I'll put it that way. It's quite useful. Yeah, you could go to the end on that. That's not too bad. It's a really good game, to be fair. I can't complain. It's really, if you want to get a taste for how it is, it's not quite as in-depth as PC, but it's still a really good starting point, I would say. Like, a good jumping on point. Closest thing on console is F1 Manager, honestly. But there's definitely a couple. It's definitely, like, not bad, I would say. Are these guys trying to no-stop? I was going to say, do you know what? I hadn't considered that. A no-stop. Are they going to try it? Are they going to make it? I think they actually might, you know, chat. I think these guys are going for a no... Oh, no. Hold on. Someone's pit. No, they've all pit. Shut up. There's 2 of them. There's no way. They've actually gone for a no-stop. BRB. Okay. They actually no-stop the race. You are jokes. That's usually one of my favourite strats to go for at that track. Because at Ardennes, it's so easy to no-stop, but the car's just not there for it at the minute for this. They have a really good car, basically. That's all it is. I'm not happy. Obviously didn't hit targets, because we're not about that here. Are we? We're never about hitting targets. whatever the prize money we're going to get, it's going to have to go into next season's car anyway. Cool. So it's Pietro Rubio I need to remove. Right, will you now take a pay cut? Yes. Yes, you will. Car's still the worst on the grid. Who would have thought? See what sponsors come through for there. We're once again taking the fucking better pay, aren't we? The upfront payment. I mean, that's for 3 races. 450k for 3 races is sure. And if we somehow get a really good result at the UK, we could get massive payout. That'd be nice. Hilda Condeso Lima. Wouldn't you be a decent signing? Chat. I think we got something here. And you are basically a clean slate. That's also a big bonus. You are a clean slate with good-ish marketability. Wet weather. Oh, wet weather pro, ain't it? Yeah, I know he would be pay driver, aggressive and erratic, but he's also 28. He ain't gonna grow. Yep. Take it. Now you're wet weather pro, which means you're way better in the wet. That will really help, I'm sure. Rains quite a lot wherever we go, so glad you're willing to take the pay cut for 18 grand a race. That's gonna be done one day after the race. Are you fucking kidding? That's now at 80%. Cool. See, what I should do now is that. But I need to work on this. Do I want to choose a vote and force through whatever I want? No. Right. Do we have 2 of the same? No, we have a better engine now. 170. Okay, so if I do... Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Right. Rest in peace, money. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's a good job you're out at the end of the season. Bro has no marketability. Money is in the piss. It has to be. Why are we still so bad? Hey! Scouting facility is ready. You know what that means? Now I know Bukalova's a good signing. If we can get him on the right deal. Ollie Ryan I'm not sure about. Enrique Lara. Absolutely no marketability, but is a pay driver that can grow quite well. Axel Dior. We'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah, I 100% predicted we were going to be 10th woman. Like, that's why I told you that. Because, like, our car's getting nowhere. Wait, why are we building reliability on this engine? Yeah. If we really need it, we can request extra money. See, a couple of good drivers with a couple of good paid drivers and we'd be okay. As long as they pay for their own contracts, everything else after that would be just basically pure profit. Which I don't have right now. And a couple of them are not going to be engine builds done. Okay, well, I can focus on that next then, can't I? The gearboxes are nearly done, which means I can then start focusing on these. And yeah, these are through the pisser, aren't they? Hey, welcome back, Lou. We're trying to think of next season's plans, and we're not doing very well. What I really should do... Right, I need to get rid of everyone above these guys quickly. I did it in, like, alphabetical order, basically, so... It's fine. I need to try and get rid of all these guys so I can... I'm gonna do Nick Chu just in case. So the reason why I'm getting rid of all these guys is so I can see there we go. Right, so I'm gonna try and get these new, because we've just finished upgrading our thingy facility, scout facility, so I'm going to try and get these guys scouted so I know what I'm dealing with. And then anyone else after that is just a bonus, basically. There's a lot of people to scout, who would have thought, right? Is Vitor thingy? I've already got him scanned, so what I need to do is set the contract to be just after the Black Sea Grand Prix later at the end of the season. So that's when. So before we do Black Sea, make sure I send a. Make sure I send a offer. As long as I send it before the end of Black Sea, that's fine. Because I can just get it. I can just basically, I need it to be ready, because I think they give you like 7 days after you send the contract for you to accept it. So we need to do it. I'm going to check the calendar. So it's sometime before the 29th of November. Ideally, like maybe the 21st-ish. It doesn't matter what I really do here. I can't. Like, I could... Yeah, I could do this for the suspension as well and blow through the rest of the money for the rest of the season, but I don't know. We won't really get to use it. Maybe if we focus on performance at the end, maybe, and don't bother with the reliability on this, we can save it, potentially. Get a really good base for next year, but... I'm struggling for money as it is. I need the prize. The prize money and the money we squirrel away for next car is basically going to pay for next year's car, and then we're like 3 mil. I really need to get profitable if my plan's going to work. Because at the minute, I'm just mass dumping money into the car, hoping we just somehow start making money. So it's going to be pay drive. It's a very tricky spot to be in, but if we're going to spend our way up the table, we need to play this right. And we need to play the long game with the right driver signings this season. Vita Jorge, we will try and get him to replace Rihanan, because I think he could be a good, like, stepping block. Obviously, he's not going to pay for himself, but we can get a pay driver who could pay for themselves, and then try and get some of the sponsor money to offset that. That's the plan, but it's not looking great. I can't see any rain, so it might be a good idea to go long. Maybe. See how we go. We're having such a rough season. We're near the back. I need to get this car into shape. But it's not going to happen this season. The fact we've got some low quality drivers doesn't help, but hey, needs must. Freire won't actually cost that much to break out of the contract either. Or we just move it down to reserve and kick Will. But I don't want to do that either. Will's currently offsetting Rihanan, so... And you could do worse than Will Evans, to be completely real. These guys are both very good on their tyres, which is a nice thing to have, but... One of them's pitting already. We've come out ahead of both Predator cars, which is good, but we're not exactly setting the world on fire against them. The fact that Predator are our biggest rivals every season says a lot. Why is it so fucking cold? I hate this flat, man. Well, Frere seems to be doing a better job than Rihanan is, so I'll take it. Oh, they've got a mechanical issue. Well, we've beat both Predator cars, so I'll take this as an absolute win. Yeah, we got 16th and 18th, which is good compared to the Predators, but the Predators are also... Is Vitor... The thing is, Vitor will get signed by someone this season, so we got to make sure it's us. He's not a pay driver. The problem is that you also need to break thingy out of their contract. So I was like, oh, you're cheap and you can grow long term, maybe. It's basically between... If we get a really good race, we might beat Dragon. But... Oh, yeah. The team is called Predator Racing Group. So I don't... Every time it comes up in game, it says I can't get past this Predator. So, you know what? I'm just saying. We are about to... If this doesn't sort our car out for next season, we need to become profitable by the end of the season. It's not a question anymore. Sure, stroke your ego, shut up. Right. Performance work done. Good. Now we can try developing these damn engines. I would quite like to get both of them done before... Good marketability. Absolutely no potential. He might have been good for the Endurance Championship, to be fair. Right, we've got our resident, like, big scans here. I know Enrique Lara would be a good signing if we can get her, but... Nilo Sarinen's retiring at the end of the season. He's on the decline. Yeah, cool. We've made the suspension slightly better. Well done. We could... We might not use the suspension this season, but we can definitely break it so it's legal next season. They don't have to be legal this season for them to be legal next season. So that's what I'm thinking with the suspension. This is not for this. This is solely for next season. So we're not even going to bother doing reliability. It's just going to be development. The last major thing we'll do this season. How many different championships? There are 60. 7 championships, 16 locations. And you can, so you've got 2 here. You got 2 in GT, you got 2 in Endurance, and there's 3 in single seater. You could do infinite seasons. But you can also move around teams if you're so inclined. I might actually vote in this one, nuts. I don't want it. Told you I could force it through. My 3 plus 2, and then, yeah. That alone outweighed everyone else, but... Ah. Whoops. I voted the wrong way. That's now another thing we're going to have to worry about next season. Great! I can't wait to have to try and fucking deal with that. My voting intentions. My vote's not for sale. I was on autopilot. Is Frankie Kinney gonna retire? I don't know, is she? That marketability though, and that pay driver status. You're so shit, but fucking hell. 100 marketability. Oh yeah, I'm sure he would be, but I don't think he'll join us. He's a bit too good for us. I hate to say it. Well, I could talk to him anyway, but that wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I'm trying to make top speed improvements to the car, woman. Shut up! Look! I've even built engines. I'm trying to make them reliable for you, but nope, you ain't interested in that. I'm not going to be ready for Guildford. They might be ready for the race after, potentially, but... Oh yeah, if I could sign you, wouldn't that be great? I could make 229 suspension for next season if we're lucky. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try it 7th or above, and we make 1.3 million. We would make profit if we get 7th or above here. It's not happening. But think. Time for Rihannon's awful feedback to shaft me again. Oh yeah, bottom of the table proppers, let's go. And now it's raining. My favourite. I've got level 1 race trim. Amazing! They're so upset about the setup. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Maybe next season I'll be clever and I'll force through stock engines. After all the money we've just R&D'd on engine, but oh well. Ah, we need to push harder on the tyre, don't we? The heating's not there. Yep, our car's shit. You don't need to keep telling me, but thank you. Getting really low tyre wear around here. Oh, your tyres are gone. You can take those to the end, right? Oh yeah, you're struggling a bit with tyre wear. Who asked? I didn't check the weather. definitely cooked now. We're still somehow not last, but we haven't done ourselves any favours here. They've gone on to another set of Why? It's soaked, bro. I mean, it's not going to make a difference. We are catching him, but he's going to finish ahead of us, like. If I checked the weather, we might have had a strat there. God damn it. Ines Santa Ana's out of fuel. Great. It's between Garuda and Eastwood to get promoted this season. But it's funny because Garuda have the best car, but their drivers also tank off in the very first season. Like, they're 39 and 41, respectively. Their drivers just plummet in rating over the course of the season. Cool. This stat sheet just looks even worse and worse every single time, doesn't it? Ah, we've got some sponsor slots available. Let's go. Sure, why not? Hong Liao would be a great signing if I could fucking afford him, but, you know, we're not about that here. Have we signed Edward? Have we scanned Edwards? Yes, we have. Alright, just wait for all of this to come in and see where we're at. Kiyuchi Okimoto. Nah. So this one's maxed out. Upfront payment. I can't get third. Could I get sixth? Probably not. I need the money now, to be honest. I'll have to see what other sponsor offers come. Okay, that's not even a question. That's not even a question. It's this one. This one is just one of the most goated sponsorships in the whole fucking game. And then, which one pays the most upfront? You. Go Kanjiro. Got marketability, but you'll never have a mechanic relationship. Yeah, I know you're good, but 7 marketability, you're on reserve at Team Dragon. Of course you are, on 600k a week. Why? I don't know. To be fair, I guess this was only a 2-year deal for Ines Frere. Hey, look, he's finally grown to his potential, kind of. I'm sure that's gonna do you so much good there, Will. I'm sure. Who are you? Jakovosu. Pay driver, Phoenix expert, dangerous dueler, 47 marketability. 241k if you've signed him. I don't think we could get him. He would not be one of the best. Oh yeah, I wonder why. He's consistent though. He's a maybe. If we can get him on a good deal, he's a possible maybe for our second seat. Like I said, getting paid drivers is difficult in this game. Oh yeah, we're back to being the top on... Oh, is this a promise? No. I ain't got the money for that at the minute. Sister, I'm trying to get you a better car for next season. Let me cook, man. Agramonte nearly the end of his career, is he? 45 marketability, but... Yeah, he's washed. I was hoping to get these engines done for the next race. 20 days after next race. Would it get to the percentage? I don't know. This would be legal for next season. YOLO. As good as I can get it. That'll be done 4 hours before the race. Right, I've maxed out everything we can do for the car this season. Well, one for next season maybe, but apart from the front wing. Trying to make the engine a bit better, and it's not working. Everything's just at the bottom, isn't it? God, why are we so shit? Inez's birthday. Fine. It's 100k. What am I going to do with that? I just don't know what to do. We're in a bit of a rock and a hard place at the minute. Back to Tondela again. Suspension build done. Right, we're not going to get the suspension done for this season, but we can improve it into next season where it would then be legal. We're slowly starting to make our way back in, but I'm not happy. Oh, engines should be good enough for this race. Should be good enough. And that's going to have to be the last thing we do for this season. Anything else? The suspension's for next season. That's why I've gone the medium rule break risk. Because with the bank that I started with, we could get away with low risk parts so that they're not detectable. Think of it like Toyota in the WRC thing. We have a car. The part is illegal, but the way they've built it, it means that they won't ever see it. This would be on low, not medium for us. But again, this is for next year. I'm going to put it in performance only. We don't need to basically do anything after this race. I'm just glad we've got the better engines in the car now. Really. Play sport. I mean, we could try getting 7th. I don't think we're going to get it. But yeah, chat. I think we're slightly on the cooked side of things, if I do say so myself. Vitor is just a good long-term option, basically. Then we need to see if we can get a pay driver. Just try and sweeten the deal, you know what I mean? Investing in the future, so they say. It's the only time we're going to be 1-2 in this race. It's on the starting grid. And what a call that was, because I was absolutely right. Oh, it's going to get wet. Okay. it might be worth double stacking, you know. And it's going to start getting very dry very quickly in a minute. Going on to a set of tyres to the end, basically. We might have to stay out one extra lap. Right, now we can go on to the mediums, because they should last now. Well, whatever advantage we were running, we've lost. Everyone else is just better than us. But by hopefully being on the right strategy at the right time, and these guys absolutely ruining their wets, you know, maybe we'll get something worthwhile out of this. These tires have just got to go to the end now, that's it. Save the temps a little bit. This would be a good finish for us. We're doing a lot better than the Predator racing cars. At least at the minute we are. POV your Rotomo Miata, but shitter. All the potential in the world, but can't cut it on a cold Tuesday night in Tondela. Rhiannon is currently in 10th, and Frere is currently in 50th. This has been a good race for us, because we got our strategy right. Holy shit, we've actually got somewhere. Dembele won again. Calling me shot. It's a 1-2 for Firebird MRT, to be fair. 3-4 for Garuda. Yes! We're no longer last in the team's championship! Still lost money though. She's easy on fuel. No marketability though. Oh, that's a killer. She would be great to have as a like a fuel saver. Like you could probably be a lot more aggressive with the engine modes with her, but no marketability is a killer. Right, engine's done. We can focus on performance parts now. We've got Milan and then Black Sea. I need the money. Bro, no marketability again. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh, hello. You could be a shout. High marketability, no pay though. How much would you want? I'm curious actually. How could I actually get you on a good deal? The answer is yes. Yes, I could. 349k though. Fuck me. Better value deal than her though. You're a maybe. Because you've got high marketability, you could keep bringing in sponsors, but like, we can only get 4-star anyway right now, so I guess having not 5-star marketability is, having 5-star marketability isn't bad per se. It's just not what we need right now because we don't have the helipad, so we can't get those sponsors as it is. Best we can do is like Hypertech. That's 900k. Those two alone would pay for his contract and give us something. It's this one. I need to get rid of this one. And then use these for upfronts, basically, if possible. So Max Porter might be a shout for next season as well. They would be both really good shouts. Max Porter and Vitor Jorge could probably be the team of a lifetime, and I can't wait to give them a shitbox of a car to drive with it. Fuel hungry, you're not useful at all. Good driver though. Yeah, I want to improve my car in the factory. Just full blown on this, please. Just get this done as best you can. I could switch it to you and you could do it. Wouldn't get it done for this season, no. I mean, everything else is basically there. This is gonna suck though. We're gonna lose spec parts. I don't want to, but where is Vitor Jorge right now? Was he quite a low rated driver? Yeah, he was. But he's got loads of room to grow. Obviously, loads of marketability. 85 by default. Oh, it's a no-brainer. Would you want a lot of money? Yes. Yes, you would want a lot of money. Maybe. I actually never checked his contract commands, but Max might be a shout. I could pay for him with like one sponsor with that marketability, so that's fine. We are still the worst team on the grid by far. Reminder that this is for after this season. And we'd have good suspension going into next year, and then I couldn't do anything with it. The fact we're at 229 and we're still the worst says how far behind we really are here. Oh boy. Is that a knockoff Monza? Yes. It's Monza but legally distinct, and you drive the other way around. Oh, it's gonna be wet. Okay. Do we even have the mediums here? Is that a thing? My guess is no. Oh no, we do have mediums here. It's a shout, maybe. We could definitely do a one-stop with Frere then. Oh, just put them on. If the rain stops early, we can still do a medium to the end. It's just Rihanna I don't know about yet. Our car still sucks, but it doesn't suck as bad anymore. Yeah. Mustafa Al Sadat has crashed. Good. Why do you qualify? Because there's no qualifying. It's reverse championship order for this particular championship. So because our car's so bad, we keep starting near the front, and then we just fall off a cliff. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Our car's just really bad. So because we're really bad, it puts us near the front to try and give us, you know, a bit of a fair advantage. And then it just doesn't. I was going to try and pit you then, but you'd end up double stacking. Would that be the play? Probably not. Get on them softs. Oh, piss. Didn't mean to spin the camera. Everyone scores at the minute, but that can be changed in a vote. Yeah, it's not going to rain for the rest of the race, but... I just fast forward the races because I already know how these are going to go, and it's not very good usually. Someone's saying not a bad result, someone's saying what a complete disaster. You know what? I don't care. We beat our rivals, apart from one of them. We didn't beat them, but hey, we beat our rivals, I think. Kind of, potentially. Who won that race? Hong Liao, of course he did. And then already Dembele. Not a great race for Garuda. They all had the same strategy as well. That was a sole dog fight. Oh, and if you win the race, you get an extra 2 points, I think, as well. That's pretty cool, I guess. If you win. If you win, it's pretty cool. If you don't win, it's not very cool. Next season's after the next race, which is coming up at the Black Sea. And then it'll be the following season again. Next season is after this race, which probably means just a week before I should probably send off those contracts that I wanted to send off. Scout report finished. Macy Jones. That gets me every time. Dual interviewee. I just want to thank the team, the fans, the car, the stewards. Just shut up. Max Port. Maybe our team is Vitor, Jorge, and Max Porter next season. But Enrico Lara has pay driver, just no marketability. Sure, I like. Yeah, go on then. Right, we are trying to maximize our suspension into next season, basically. Because it ain't going to get done for this race. 11 days after the race, that's basically when it ends, isn't it? We're going to be cutting it close, but it's going to be better than what we would have had. That'll be Ellie Marsh that's had done. Wilt's at home, timesheet hero. 67%. Guess just having good enough marketability would also pass, but that's Enrique Lara, isn't it? Yes, it is. Loads of potential. Pay driver, sim champ, overtake specialist, wonder kid, mercenary, 16 marketability. How much would you pay? If I could get you on a contract for less than that, I would sign you, but I have a feeling that's not happening. I have a sneaky suspicion that that's not happening. How much would you want? Yeah, I can't even get you for like less than your pay driver status, so no. How far are we away? We are quite a few days away. Right, if we're going to sign Jorge, we should probably sign him now. Right, I'm going to send off the contract to Jorge and Max Porter. This guy doesn't want a lot of money, so I can do that. He wants a long contract, doesn't care about a bonus. And Vitor Jorge, who's right down this list. You're still less than Max Porter because you're... I want to try and get him on a long contract for that. Right, we should be able to sign him at the end of the season now. Ellie Foster, 9 marketability. Great. For the right team, it's worthwhile, but it depends if you can offset the lack of income with a pay driver. That's why I focus on it so much, because if I want to become a cash positive team, I need drivers that can... Like, even you would be a really good shout. You're just a blank slate, but I have a feeling you'd also want a lot of money, wouldn't you? No, you wouldn't, but you don't want a long contract, so... Decisions. If we get 10th, we get minus 55k. Prize money's not going to do much, but we really need to big spend next season to try and really catch... If we're going to make our way up the table, we have to keep buying upgrades, and it's not very financially sustainable here unless you get a really good finishing position, which we're just not doing. Guess that answers how I want the setups to be, I guess. I love being off the pace, it's so fun. Of course, practice doesn't mean anything, but... Basically, budget Sochi. It's Sochi at home, yeah. I could go deep into your stint on that. So by the rough pace of things, I could get through a season or two in a stream, maybe, which is pretty good going. But I'm just working out maybe, in case this ends up being the playthrough, like roughly how long it would take. So for every season, it would be one stream. but there's no definitive end date because there's no definitive end. It's just whenever we hit the goal of doing the double, which is the teams and the drivers' championship, which could take a while. I'm sure a road to glory that we've gone along the way would be wonderful for you guys, I'm sure, but we'll see. Is it gonna rain? Doesn't look like it. Balls. Well, yeah, your tyres are cooked. Now, we could try going for a cheeky 2-stop here, maybe. But that's betting on a safety car. You're on a 1-stop, so that's fine. Like, you're guaranteed a 1-stop, basically. Or maybe not. They've been pushing on those tyres the whole time, to be fair. And they're not doing much better than these guys. Even with the medium tyres wearing more slowly. But I could get away with a 1-stop. I'm going to do a 2-stop with Rihanna and just see where we end up. Especially if we can push. That'd be good. So that's you going to the end now. You would need to pit again for another set of... Yeah. I'm betting on other people doing a 2-stop, but that doesn't look like it's really happening. We are the last of the 1-stoppers. Fun! I love this. This is great. But we did do enough to beat our rivals at Predator, I think. I think we've done enough. We got beat by a 2-stopper anyway. The 2-stop didn't work for us, but it worked for John's the tier I get. No, it didn't work for anyone that did a 2-stop. 1-stop was the way to go. Although, shout out Hewitson for that stint on the softs. Holy moly, okay. Ran them deep. We tied with Predator, and we finished below them. We've gone backwards every season. We've gone from 8th to 9th to 10th. What a season, chat! I want to shoot myself. Eastwood goes straight back up with their broken driver lineup. I might. It's getting a bit late though. So Max is happy with the contract. So he's happy to take the contract. I want this dude on a long-term contract. I'm hoping because we've started negotiations with him, he ain't going to get picked up. But Porter, we've definitely got. We've got Porter, but I need to get through this last month. I don't think anyone can sign Max because he's a hidden. A couple of chairmans are retiring. Bro, that's not a lot of money. I accidentally voted for a front wing to be able to be changed. He's a new... Yeah, that's a regen. Try and get some of these new blood signed. Some guys have already been signed elsewhere. That's ridiculous. Vitor has not been approached, but I think that's because we've got signing with him. Can I... Ta-ta for now. Funny. Sponsors are still happy with this. My marketability as a team is great. Oh, come on, Jorge. Oh, they wanted to sign a car and then he's going to respond. Oh, no. This car's got to be it. How? This is why I said the team needs to become profitable. Oh, he's done it. Let's go. We've got some decent drivers we can lock in for the long term now. I wonder who else is going to move. Let's have a look. Gabriela Saar has joined Garuda Racing in the lower division. Okay. Garuda have also signed John's Dottier now. Hold on. Weren't you at Garuda last season? Yeah, you were. So you've just signed her again. Okay. Gi King Heng has moved to Dragon Race Team China. Interesting move that, because Vexala are the better team. Daniela Benitez has also moved to Vexala. Okay. Axel Dior, no marketability, but kind of okay. Andrea Floridi. Well, you've already been signed, so it's fine, I guess. Who else has moved? New lead designer Tio Fraser has been moved to Lucatelli Racing. Did anyone actually come down? I didn't check. Where's the... Bo Esperanza have decided to go up this season, and Lucatelli Racing have dropped down, which isn't great, because they'll still have a really strong car as the team that come down. Ina Santarasdi, maxed out potential. Predator are looking... Their car's not bad. It's not... It's better than ours by a long way, but... Like, that's their car. Where's ours? Yeah, we're nowhere near Predator's level. But this is a good driver lineup. We have really good drivers. I've now just got to try and give them the car. Where's it rate? Our drivers are still just about below average, but Jorge will grow. I'm hoping. And I've got these guys on long-term deals for this much money. Doesn't look like anyone else is moving right now. April Fawcett, Austin Zarate. First lap hero, pay driver, modelling agents. Yeah, that's why. Plus 20 mark. The 40 is going to kill it. Zarate, pay driver, DRS expert. No marketability, but is a pay driver. He could... 261k. He could be good at this level. He could be a really good signing at this level if you don't need the sponsors, but we do. At least at the minute we do. The team marketability can't get any lower. I need to get rid of this Babelita sponsor to really start raking in the proper ring. These two sponsors pay for the contracts alone. These two sponsors pay for the contracts on their own at 900k. Like, look, we are going to be a cash positive team, basically. We should be able to be a really good cash positive team now. Car improvability would be nice, wouldn't it? The improvability is the main thing you want on the car. At least we do, so that's the 1.5 mil I'm willing to spend. Trevor Clarks is a new mechanic. Michelle Cooper could be retiring. Doesn't bother us. Artem Mikhailovich hates leading, good at feedback, 59% marketability is average. Barnaby White, good driver, famous father, spoilt though. Bindo Giuliani, early breaker, wet weather pro, passionate, 88 marketability. He's at Shimizu Boom. Oh, they've signed Rifat Ozchan. Okay. Who have we just scouted? Baotang. Really good marketability. Fucking awful feedback. He's a 2-star driver. He's in the reserves. Their team looks about average. I don't know your team yet. Ours is going to get better. Drivers are above average. You've got the best. That makes sense because you've got Kareem Shah and Magnus Krantz. Your reserve driver's a bit meh, but that's okay. They also seem to have a very strong car. They're third, Garuda a second. Lars Olin could be retiring. Bobby Stone, I remember you. Yeah. 100% fast marketability because he's doing fast food commercials. He also has a very unique and exclusive trait, which is schmoozer. Which means you get +1 voting at the start of every season. And he's the only one that has that, as far as I know. Also, really fun fact. I wonder if he's still here. Yeah, he should be. Yeah. This dude is a really good sign. If you can complete the challenge to unlock him, he's a really good signing if you can afford him. Like, he's really not that bad. He's basically from a PK-inspired challenge at the time, from what I remember. Brad Walker. Racer, drift champion, home race hero, slow reactions. Has 40 marketability. It's only 20 though. Press HQ visit. -10. The marketability is going to do nothing to us. Look, it's still really high at 86. We still hit the 4-star target. That's not a problem. Bubba Jones, very good. Yeah, just average, nice guy. Be a good signing if you could get him on a good contract, maybe. Helps your drivers develop better. Helps keep everyone happy. Just meh marketability. Like I said, the only reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it right now is because I need to try and get income to be better. Adapt parts now. We're doing that. Who's going to retire? Marieke Moylan. Again, pay driver, rock solid, mentor, just no marketability. There's a lot to think about. Valentin Ochinsha. What a name that is. He's Moldovan. Very interesting region. I'm looking forward to seeing. He doesn't look great. Initial scouting says he doesn't look great. Was there anyone else that went under our radar? Kenny Washel. Ooh, he's got high morale, maybe. Depending on their stat, because we have the scouting thing, so we could potentially end up getting like find like a hidden gem that the other teams haven't seen yet. Is there any GT specific drivers that I could scout? Nope. Any endurance specific drivers I could scout? Also no. Cool. We're at that point now where everyone just gets scouted, basically, at this point. There's 2 more reports. I forgot who they were. Callie McCabe. Not a bad driver. Very average, I would say. Good for this level. Good marketability. She'd actually not be a bad sign if you could get it. Calvin. No marketability. Not worth it for me. Bruno Cabral. Just married. Dedicated. He's a reserve at Silver Racing. I think he's been their reserve for like ages at this point. Yeah, he's been in their reserve since 2016. It's quite funny. We'll have to see if anyone else good comes up out of these like lower scout things. Obviously most of them will get done within a few days, but we got 4 slots so we can speed through them a bit better. Livery edit. What could we go for this season? I say budget. We have budget McLaren. Whoops. We are. It says we're below average, but we're not. Everyone has like level 1 stuff basically. There's just so much to think about, and I'm still pissed I let go of. Actually, I wonder, did he get signed? Have Faith, Anthony, and thing been signed? I wonder. Where is Faith? Faith is there, but she's now officially declining. Yeah. Possibly could have got her. Possibly could have had her for another season, but she's now declining. So she'll be retiring at the end of the season. Did Andre get picked up by chance? He has. He's in the championship above us. What a signing for them on 321 grand a week. He was in their reserves, actually. He still is. This is one of the guys that we started off with, but the problem is that he's smooth and stuff, you know. I got him Tondela Expert, Late Breaker, and Fitness Guru. I got him those. So he's just net positives all around, but the problem is, unfortunately, is that he wanted too much money. And that's why we have this dude in here instead, just to try and get the team player. He's not going to be racing, it's just this I want him for. I want to keep my job. It's the only reason he's here, I just want to keep my job, so I have him basically just wooing the chairman, so I just have positives all round, basically. We've got the drivers this season, I think. We're not the worst anymore. Octane are. Who's Octane's drivers? Claudia Dreyfus and Ramjan. Ramjan might be... Well, she'll grow to be good. I don't know about Dreyfus, though. Dreyfus is a 20, and she's not grown that much, I don't think. Octane's the worst with the drivers, yeah, but in terms of car, that will still be us. Car will still be us by a long way. So I need to hope that we are profitable right now. My contract was about to expire, apparently, but by the look of it, I'm being kept on. No. That one of your engines had a fire, but you've got a better car than us. But to be fair, everyone loves this team. Like, ask any Motorsport Manager player, they love this team. They like seeing them do well. God, we are still rated worse than they are in terms of rating. That's quite funny. Unfortunately, this man Kapoor's got a very secure job. Predator are probably one of the most, like... Their marketability is already... I don't want to ruin that. They need it. Look at their sponsors, man. They are struggling. Right, pre-season testing. I can't wait to see how poor our car is. Take none of this at face value. It's not accurate. The only thing that is accurate is probably Garuda Racing have probably got the best car. Lucatelli will be up there a little bit. Got a reliable car at least. No major faults to run with it. Yeah, it said we had a good car this season, but we also only did 15 laps, so... Doing our best Aston Martin impression. Yep, car's still the worst on the grid. Who would have thought? To be frank, I don't see much joy for us this year, neither do I. You can change them. You can have it set to short, medium, long. Now, medium, they kind of adjust it based... So if you pick short, right, I don't actually know... No, this is preferences. Okay, ignore that. Game settings. You can have it as career, like, session length, and you can have it as short, medium, long. But the race difficulty is -2, by the way. The AI is slightly easier than default, and I'm still coping. But I'm trying to play it on a... Oh my god, we're 9th on the front wing. I keep forgetting that that's something we have to worry about now. Oh boy. What needs the most work? Engine. It's gotta be engine, hasn't it? If we improve it. There goes 1.5 million. Car. Oof, gearbox. Hello. That's not good, is it? Right, so we're going to focus on the engine first anyway. I need these ones to be reliable. At least one of the cars to be top 50. In theory. Reliability at the start of every season is always really, really bad. Camille Piaget. Yeah, maybe. If I could afford you. Maybe if we get promoted. Maybe. But looks like, at the minute, this is our situation. This is the championship we're going to go entering in with. Predator have impressively kept on to Santarana. She's got no marketability, but she's a damn good all-round driver, if I ever said one myself. 3 stars, bang on. I don't have the money for a wing tunnel. I'm sorry to break your boat there. There was still some good drive, like Condeso Lima's not been signed. Faith Anthony, she was in reserve. Would you take a reserve role? I'd almost take her just for the nice girl stat. She's better than Evans at least, but Evans is also a damn sight younger, so he'd last longer. But the benefits, mentor and pay drive. If we just run her in a practice session, that's it. We've got like 130,500 straight out from that. But that means I have to keep running her in practice, which I don't want to do. Feedback's okay, but it's better than Vitor's. But Vitor's got loads of room to grow. Max was the goated signing we didn't know we needed. Can I find a better race? I should probably find a better designer if we can find one. A lot of people out of work. I just need someone better than Mike. But I need him on it again. Good contract. Vasiliev, Yurik, Kirov. Wages are important. Is there anyone out? No, you are the best one that I could hire. You got good all round. You could improve a little bit. You were with Team Kidov. Can I, if I just pay you, if I give you the dumb contract and then if I renegotiate with you, signing on fee is going to suck. But I can get rid of the bonus later. I was needing to accept because I need a designer. I need another race mechanic. I don't know who to get. Malaki Howard Dewey. You're at Lucatelli. Why have you been dropped? Tire changes would be nice, I suppose, considering how much we're going to go through them. Who else is there? I'm not looking for much here. Samantha Stafford. You... maybe. You've not been signed to anyone. I can give you... it's just signing on fees. I'm hoping I can maybe just cheese this system a little bit. Because usually, if you don't have the perk I have, you wouldn't be able to do this. I can give them, like, city bonuses and contracts, but then if I'm lucky, they should just accept, and I should be able to just renegotiate with them. Sure, right. Sorry, Kafone. Bye. And I need Vasiliev. I need to start investing properly in this team now, but like... and that's how you cheese it with Motorsport Legend. They're not gonna get the bonuses for this race anyway. That's not a problem. I have no problem with that. I've left that running on there too long. Whoops. Mostly it's just reliability stuff to start the season off with for me, honestly. I don't like the fact that the front wings are now something else you have to worry about with. We'll try and force through like a change at some point to just fix price it. Because we do get the option of putting a vote in. What, replacing Black Sea with Dubai, medium length practice sessions, very high minute. Oh, that one. If we finish near the bottom, that one's gonna fucking hurt. That one's gonna really hurt if we get near the bottom. Rolling starts. So nothing about spec parts this seat. I might try and force through a spec part update, but I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. I would probably say acceleration. It's the one. It's the bait. Actually, no. I might even do engine because that way then I'd have to worry about reliability on it every single season, and everyone just gets reset to the same thing anyway. I might try and force spec engines this year because this is the one bane of my existence that I keep fucking worrying about every single year. And engine then doesn't matter for what you go for when you build the car. The game thinks we're going to be 449k before bonuses. I'll see about that. This is going to be a rough season. I don't. If I'm going to try and actually no, if I'm going to force through spec engines, there's no point in me building an engine, is there, for next season? So I might as well just focus on something else next time. Porter's good. Porter's making a difference. Okay. Maybe our drivers weren't helping our situation either, but we got some good knowledge. We got some race trim knowledge there. That'll be good in the race. Where are we starting? 2nd and 7th. I guess you like a slightly oversteery car. I'm just steering for you? I have no fucking idea. We've got some good starting positions here, but unfortunately, it goes by, again, name if you can't tell. So if everyone's on the same points, it goes by name, starting from first name backwards, so Z to A. That's why Vitor is there and Max is there, because everyone behind has a name beginning with A, C, D, E, E, F, G, all the way to M. And then it's even less from M to, like, V. Look at our bright orange cars, chat. Let's go. And look at us falling back, chat. Let's go. Hey, Porker, how's it going? Oh, yeah, you're smooth. What's your smoothness? 9. Ah, these guys aren't very good on their tyres. I've now come to, I've come to realise these guys are not very good on their tyres. Whoops. Any time we can avoid repairing parts in the pit lane will be a benefit to it. If you want to win, just tell them to go faster. I'm trying. I'm really trying. They've got to look after their tyres a bit better, though. Anyone who's repairing parts will be in the pits a lot longer. Plus, by not pushing the engines as hard, they should last till the end of the race. Maybe? It's going to be really touch and go. It's going to be really... I think the gearbox... Yeah, gearbox is going to need repairing. That sucks. Your everything's probably going to need repairing, to be honest. Porter's out. 54 second penalty. Shoot me. But reliability isn't there, that's the thing. Reliability just isn't there. But hopefully some other people break down, retire, and don't make it to the end, and we'll get their 3 points, maybe. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go, chat. There we go, chat. This is why you make sure you repair everything. I don't know why I said, you've got so much fuel. Fucking go for it. You guys have... Oh my... Everyone's retiring. We got a top 10, chat! We got a top 10! Predator got 6th, though. So, we didn't really win, did we? If our biggest rivals also... Yeah. But hey. We got top 10. Our rivals got 6th, though. Look at that. Firebird MRT with 5 points is crazy, you know. So I don't know why I spent all that money building an engine when I was going to force through the spec engines anyway. It's the engines where we're really lacking as well. Engine built. Can you show me the car performance leaderboard? Yes, I can. There you go. So forget engine, I'm going to force through a spec engine thing. Right, gearbox, what can we do? Instant impact would be that one. So let's get to it, I guess. Sorry, Max. Just need to button it. Yeah, there we go. We managed to knock that contract down. Thank you, Samantha Stafford. Right, now we should income cost per race. Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? He's accepted the decrease. Good. Chun A, kind of okay. And let's quickly do this while I remember. There we go, got our costs right down. Who's the other one? Claire Talley. 100% marketability, but that's because she's designing a clothing line. And she's a pay driver. Bro, okay. We still got to sign up, scout all these guys. We'll be fine. Scout and report. Claudia Dreyfus. Finally, we can find out what... She's not that bad! No marketability, to be fair. Liability's kind of getting there. I didn't realise how bad that was. Whoops. The front wings are really bad. No one's got experience with them either. Amazingly, those are going to be done 2 hours before the race. That is incredible speed. Right, what's better? You 9, 5. So I've got these guys the best way round. Okay, cool. The difference that having race mechanics makes with this is really helpful. And now we've got Vasiliev, we should start getting slightly better developed parts in general. We're still pretty bad, but... Jorge has an entourage? Great. Oh yeah, you're having a hard time with the front wing, huh? Sorry. I need to fix something else first. It's called this damn gearbox. How 6 days to Munich? Okay. This is helping. This reliability shit is helping no one. The suspension will get done at least. Oh, are you kidding me? Still a couple of... Are both the drivers that we used last season out of a job still? No, they're not! Rihanna got signed by Peck's back! Okay! Well, I hope you have fun in that car. Because it's one of the top cars in the fucking IEC. So I hope you have fun. Who are you with? Millie Davis. Larry Vandel's gone over there as well. Oh my god. They've got Lilith Koskin on it. Oh, it's basically just turned into a Finnish team based in Germany, hasn't it? No, they've signed Kiki Felix as well. Okay. Glad he got a seat, I guess. Or she got a seat, even. Sergei Antonov would be... He's a nice driver to have. Just no marketability. You'll notice that about a lot of drivers. They don't really have the marketability you need to keep signing this level of sponsor. This goes after next race. I can't fucking wait. They've done the performance work on the suspension. Great! I'm glad. I'm glad you finished the performance work on the suspension. Could you please do it for the brakes now? Whilst I'm trying to recover everything about this damn fucking car. Actually, we'll do the base engines and then try and get that to 80% as best we can. The gearboxes are still struggling. If we can get them to 80% and then just max out that'll do us for the season, because I'm going to, like I said, I'll force through. I've got 8 votes. I can force through spec engines. That's fine. Means I don't have to worry about it next season. If we get 3rd or above, we get 85k. That's not happening. I need to get rid of this Babalita sponsor thing or whatever it is, because it's costing me. It's a slot I could be using for better pay per race. But we can't afford to hemorrhage this level of money. Business as normal then. Yeah, very much near the bottom. But I'm sure our sick race strategies will come in and save us, right? Right? Oh, it's raining. It could. Would it be? It might be worth starting on Inters. Would we have to pit early? Sure. But that is a risk I am willing to take. It just means I can push like fuck on these tyres for the start of the race. And then just pit like end of lap 3. I think we're gonna have to make a couple of stops anyway. Yeah, a couple of the other teams had the same idea. We're going to have to pit twice anyway, because the tyres won't last for these guys. Pretty sure. Obviously, we're going to have the advantage right now, because it's... all the Inters drivers will move up. But again, we've got to pit early. So we're going to be very offset for the start of this. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. And then... yeah, like I said, we'd have to pit twice anyway. And then just pit onto a set of softs near the end. There's supposed to be... yes, it's just Munich. It do be just Munich. I guess it's meant to be more like the Nürburgring. I guess. I'm figuring out. I think it's meant to be Nürburgring. You can tell because of the long straight into chicane into hairpin, and then it's got like this infield section. Yeah, it's just a, and then the back straight that would go down to the Schumacher hairpin is the start finish line. But it's knock off Nürb if you look at it close enough. Oh, hello. Brakes. He is 20th to be fair, so he wouldn't be. If you're gonna gearbox. This ain't gonna be good. Yeah. Oh, it's going to full wet conditions? Is it going to go down again? I don't know. Oh, that's going to wets. It's not wets yet, but... it will be by the end. He'll be fine. It's impossible to tell. If the percentage goes down a little enough, we should be okay. Yeah. Just try and survive, guys. Magnus Krantz has retired from second place. That's a yikes. We're not doing very well. Again. Arbelow has retired from a mechanical issue, but he will... oh, he's not going to finish, so we will beat him as long as we make it. We're on the last lap, so we will classify. We're cooked, yeah. That I couldn't tell the weather at the end. I saw it was raining. I was like, okay, but obviously I don't have the weather forecast system, so I can't see that far into the future. I just thought it was going to get even worse. Maybe I should have looked at what the other teams were doing. But they were going into us, and I was like, okay. But no, wet's the way to go. You win some, you lose some. We're back to the bottom of the table. Predator 4th! If this is not a way of saying, hey, you need to keep... that's a massive loss. Drivers aren't the problem anymore, it's definitely the car. Would help if I didn't have to... it would really help if I didn't have to keep repairing everything. That's not even a question. If we could maybe get 10th at Japan, which is the next race, maybe. It's a possibility. Reliability is the bane of my existence, man. I'll probably spin a wheel. Like a random choice wheel. I'm just not gonna. The Dubai GP, it doesn't know who's gonna perform well or not from the track. But... Daisy Parker. Yeah, fuck that. 1% default. That's crazy. We should get through a majority of these guys by the end of the season, I would have thought. They want to replace one of the tracks, but it hasn't said which. So that's round 1. Round 1? Do you want to replace it with the full Grand Prix version of Dubai? Yeah, do you just want to do the whole full layout, bitch? Oh, because that's what you'd be getting. Oh my god. Oh, that would be painful. Thank God Ernie has some common sense. Yeah, she's in the APS again now because she got promoted. No marketability. Yeah, if you want to get budget Sebastian Vettel, this is how you do it. That 100%. But that marketability is because of that. Plus 40. If you're the champion, you basically just get like free marketability all the way up. Because you're the champ, obviously. Just makes sense. So it doesn't really matter who you have as long as you win the championship. Like whoever goes up with you, as long as you keep them, you'll just have like decent marketability anyway. I'm really not happy about this situation with reliability. Dude's average. He's at Candlestick, overtake, specialist, feeling blue, rival driver. Meh marketability. Just a solid kind of driver. Obviously, all the shit drivers, apart from maybe Katie, are all like not signed to a team really. Sometimes you'll be lucky and you'll get like some of these guys getting reserve seats, or in the endurance championship specifically, you'll get some guys that. Yeah, this is he's a fun one. Bit on the older side though, but. Pay driver and good marketability, basically Perez. If you want to look at it that way, I'm going to avoid doing engines. Like I said, this stuff we need to focus on. Hydrate. I haven't got a drink. Well, I do, but it's very cold coffee. Tastes like sad. Right. I hate the reliability. Imagine not having to worry about the reliability of your engine at the start of the season. How nice would that be? That means everyone else's failures would be from suspension, gearbox, or brakes. Well, the front wing now in this case, I suppose. we go to... This will be my last race, because I need to go to bed. We are getting there slowly. We're just not average. We're just nowhere near average. He will develop. He is going to develop. His feedback's not going to get much better though. That's a problem. Just poor at feedback. But you'd almost forgive it if he makes it to like his potential. You'd forgive that. $400 for 800,000, 1.3 million in income from just fixed payment sponsors. And if we can nail the race, one. If we can nail the race one, maybe. We've got to get 10th at Suzuka, basically Suzuka. Low speed brakes, medium with car's not there. Better than Predator on suspension. We're better than Vexala in low speed, but we're the worst on brakes. It's just not a situation you want to be in, is it really? I'm just hoping everyone else has got a very unreliable car. Again. Welcome to Yokohama. My hands are cold. I'm going to put Will Evans in the car, just because it's slightly better feedback. Obviously, we've never been here, so I don't know how to set the car, but terribly poor. Well, yeah, all the tracks are a rip-off of something. But obviously, now they've got the rights back, what I'm hoping for... Now they've got the rights back, what I'm hoping for is they add a bunch of new content. Now. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if they'll be making a new one. That would also be nice, but we'll have to see. This one's been out 10 years. I actually have... They did nothing. Oh, they fucked up practice. Cool. They've all stopped practice. I have no perks going into this race. If we get a top 10 here, it's going to be a fucking miracle, chat. And we'd make money. It is literally the only reason I signed the Nippon thing, the Nippon sponsorship, is for this one race. With a relatively, possibly achievable target. It's not looking good, though. Well, that's a positive. No rain planned by the look of it. You should probably pit this lap then. Actually, go on another set. If it's going to be a 2-stop, then might as well put him on another set of softs to go to the end. And then you'll do the same. Just 2 sets of softs, just the other way around. He's not driving very well. He's at 1.5 form. Holy shit. Bro's not driving very well at all. Maya Van Anen has just crashed. No rain. Looks like for this race. Again, if we can get a top 10, I'd be really happy with that. Another driver's crashed. Imagine if you made this a fully spec series. How fair would that be? It's literally all down to your drivers then. Your drivers and your strategy, because everyone has exactly the same car, unlike F2. Just saying. Vitor should be fine on this suspension. We are very much back at the pack right now, but... Be quiet. Porter, I think, has been lapped. Yes, he has. Porter has been lapped. Well, so much for that. What was it? Top 10 we wanted to go for? Congratulations, Elena Fedorova, for basically just clapping the whole field with a like better car than everyone else, I guess. God, trying to get yourself out of a rut is difficult, isn't it? I'll probably go up to the next race and then call it a night. Not actually start the next race, but we'll get there. Some teams definitely have it more unfair than others. That's all I'm going to say. No development for this guy, I'm guessing. No. This guy develops a little bit though. A couple of % each time. Marketability is still there, like 87, which is good. To be fair, points wise you're fine. Are we? Are we really? I wouldn't say that. We're tying with Dragon. Predator have finally fell off again. So we're not doing that badly, I guess, but it's also like race 3. This is the person that won, by the way. Doing better so far. No. If you look through every season, we've gotten progressively worse. We've finished 8th in Season 1. Season 2, we finished 9th. Season 3, last. Season 4, we're currently last. I named my team, yeah. You don't get to choose who you replace, but you get a toss-up between ZRT Autosport or Predator that you replace. More often than not, for me, I've replaced ZRT, which is what I prefer. I like having Predator there, because ZRT are a genuinely way better team than us. By like a long way. Right, how many gearboxes have I built before I go and, like, do this shit? I can't actually check. Now I can check. Got some sponsors coming in. Ishikawa Malt Whiskey. $1 million up front. 4 races, but you have to win. I'm not gonna win, so that's fine. None of these are great. Again, I'm going for the upfront payment on this. I just can't. There's no way I'm getting like 6th. I could barely get like top half with a really good strategy in the race going our way. So what makes it think I'm going to be able to fucking do that. Gearboxes. One more gearbox and then that's basically done. That's fair. Like I said, I'm gonna... Again, we're gonna get the gearbox ready again. I'm not gonna bother with... I just need to basically make everything reliable enough to get through races, which at the minute they're not, but... Edda Johns to tears hated by mechanics. That's not a surprise. She has pet dog, which minus 20s it all the time. No matter how good a pay driver you are, that ain't gonna... You just basically get no, like, mechanic bonuses, really. Have a good night, Leo. Performance work there's done. Cool. Gotta try and rack up those reliability numbers. Gotta remember it's to 100% that is, which I don't need that now. That's at 70. Sure. Galhan when. If we can get the gearbox in the car, we'll be grand. Then I can start focusing on the brakes. There we go. The gearboxes will be ready for that reliable. Fucking hell, that's going to take a while to develop those, I guess. That'll be good enough, I think. Right. Again, that's to get them to 100%, which I'm not going to do. I think it's time I called it a night, I think. In all fairness. Right, it's been good, guys. It's been nearly 5 hours. It's nearly 1 AM. I'm going to go get to bed, get some sleep. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for whatever that will be. Have a good night, guys. Bye for now.